All right, we're back with, of course, Dragon Age 2. Fun times. Dragon Age 2. And we're gonna do its final DLC tonight, today, whatever time you see this for. Mark of the Assassin, which I believe has a small YouTuber. I can't remember her name. Was it Felicia Day or something? Either way, all I know is someone on YouTube actually made a Bunari elf and someone at BioWare. Of course, it wants to give me that. Anyway, I believe some people at BioWare probably got in touch with her, blah, blah, blah. I say her, like I already know it. Maybe I don't. Maybe it was set before things happened, but, you know, things are weird. In any case, let's see, we finished Legacy last time. That was fun. And Legacy took us about 2.5 hours. Maybe less. But we also have... What's funny is the fact this will never go away for some reason, because whatever we have, it's the last straw quest, and for whatever reason, they never got rid of this thing. Anyway, we have Mark of the Assassin, and the Lost Swords, and the Awergan Scrolls, Pride Unbound. We could do any of these side quests, but we're going to do Mark of the Assassin because Chateau Hain. Interesting. Should probably sell some stuff. The Hawk's Key. Not... So, if for whatever reason, if it didn't have Improve with Level Up on it, the Hawk's Key would be one of the best weapons in the entire game because it does massive amount of damage, more than any other weapon. And you can give it whatever you feel like. However, it's just not great when you compare it to Hood's Message to the King, which I included 10% damage. Though, granted, the Hawk's Key also doesn't get rune placement on it. That stinks. Also, it really depends on which one is your strongest, requirement, aka if you're a rogue, you get archery or dual weapon, which I'm fine with. But the Hawk's Key does not... Okay, so you can't get rid of the Hawk's Key. Sad. We got that. Jasmine Cuddy's Wrap. Sad. Chain of the Penitent. Doomward. The Seal of Doom out for Anders. I don't think that's any good for him. The Ties That Bind seem pretty good, except for one problem. Not great. And the Bloodstained Girdle would be good, if not for the fact that it's a 8% crit chance versus everything I've got from Everest Trophy, which is even better. Wish there was something that actually gave it like 4 or 6 health. Let me actually see if I have any belt. Per second. Should have been something. That's... no. And anything that doesn't have... is not on equal grounds as your level, usually will not have... these stars will be unhighlighted, which stinks. Why would a accessory slot need stars, or any weapon need stars? All you need to look is at the stats. Which stinks, but if it has good stats, it's really decent. So we definitely need to sell some stuff. Probably before... well, we can't sell the Hawk's Key, apparently. Or give it away. It will never leave you for whatever reason. Don't know if there's anyone I can sell to. Bodan?
You'd almost never know little Arana was even here. So quiet.
Is Zorana leaving us?
I hope all is well, mistress.
Nope, Orana is stuck with us as our, servant.
You know, I'm starting to think Sandal is watching me.
Funny how there's 2 elf women in the thing. I should probably sell some stuff before we actually head into, whatever it is. I think the best place to sell is probably... I don't care where, it has to be somewhere. We're not gonna head to the gallows. That'll be for after Mark of the Assassin. I'd be impressed, but I gotta sell stuff. I can't sell the Hawk Key because that is tied to us. For whatever reason, we can't put it in our chest either, so good luck, everyone else. Still don't know where that last, maybe it's in Isabella's place, but who knows. Okay, we're gonna sell all of our junk, all of these things. That's annoying. I have over 100 gold and not enough to spend with. We're not selling the Seal of Dumat. I am gonna sell all the other junk, though. I probably need to get more potions. That's runes. We already have our strongest weapon on hand. Probably do want to make some more when we get back there. Probably more of these. Life Ward potion. Annoying. Anyway, back into the Hawk Estate. See if anyone popped in. Fun times. Fun times away! And no one's here.
I hope all is well. Nothing new to report, I'm afraid.
Let's see. Life Ward potion. We can make a few of these. We could make Elixir Heroism. It needs Ambrosia, and I think we can only get Ambrosia if Isabella was still in our party, because she has, I think, in her side quest, we'd be able to get Ambrosia. I keep bringing that up, but that's usually how it is, because you can get everything else except for Ambrosia, which one of these require it. So, not great. Make a few of these too, just in case. Everything's expensive until you have spent over 37 gold. Anyway, let's do a hard save just in case. Mark of the Assassin. Which is this one here? It's a lion. So what is Mark of the Assassin? Well, we're going to Orlais. Now, who do we want to bring along? We cannot bring Bethany, sadly. She, for whatever reason, we don't bring her along. She was only... Either Bethany or Carver was the only ones for Legacy. We don't bring them. And apparently Varric is also stuck here. You know what? I'm just going to take... I don't know if there's anyone... We could bring Aveline, but leaving... I think her guards could handle it. Nah. What would be the best thing to take? Apparently Varric's necessary to take. For whatever reason, he's locked in. We'll take Meryl, and... I'm gonna need my healer. We'll take Anders. Just cuz. Take the girlfriend and Anders. Why not? Leave Sebastian behind. Hope there's nothing wrong there. Well, what's going on, game? There we go. Long load-in time. Anyway.
You've been wasting my time, Varric. It stops now.
Seeker, you wound me.
The champion nearly starts a war, and you're all too happy to bury it beneath your words. You will tell me about the Kunari.
What's left to say? The Arishok was killed and a champion crowned.
And yet we had Orlesians threatening sanctions of every kind and measure. What happened at Chateau Hain? What happened with Talis?
You've heard about her?
We had someone there, but they lacked your access. Whatever Talis was to the champion, it seems like it angered a nation.
Thousands of lives were at stake, Seeker.
Perhaps one still is.
Nicely non-specific. All right, let me set the scene. An ambush, an invitation, a hunting party. All because of Talis.
Neat.
And of course, there's no one.
All I know is it had something to do with you and nobles. Edge is usually very reliable.
Edge? That's his name?
Maybe he got lost. I get lost all the time. Usually I just change where I'm going.
Feels like an ambush.
Why? It's not always an ambush.
Ah, it's an ambush, Varric. Come on.
All right. Maybe sometimes it's an ambush.
Deal with.
And there is the champion of Kirkwall. You die today.
Do you know who I am? Speaking of, Kunari Elf.
Kill her! Kill all of them!
Well, what are you waiting for? Who the...
Okay, let's level up. Didn't level her up last time, so she's got 6 points. 2 into Constitution, 2 into Willpower, and 2 into Magic. Done. Well, yeah, done. Let's see, what do we want to give her? More Corrosive Walking Bomb. Virulent Walking Bomb. We're not going to Dispel Magic. That's annoying. While it would probably help, we're not going to. It also does Spirit damage. Could do that, but we're going to go with Walking Bomb instead. So, this is Talus. I should point out that Talus is Punari for, I think, Spy or Assassin. Hilarious. Anyway. Crows. How are the crows still active after we just killed half of their party? Or so did, Bring in the dog. Okay. Well. Going a little too fast there, guys.
What a mess.
Did we get all of them? Not yet.
Nicely done.
Done and done.
Sloppy. You'd think the crows would be better at this. They've been doing it for ages.
Yeah. I love how this is self-insert character from YouTube series. So you just happen to wander by.
Were these crows a gift from you? That's generous.
Oh, I didn't arrange this, but it's no coincidence I'm here. My name is Talus, and I've been looking for you.
Looking for me?
Looking for the woman who has an invitation to Chateau Hain, to be specific.
Oh, that's what Edge was on about. You remember? Duke Prosper, the one who fawned all over you at the Champion of Kirkwall banquet. He talked about a hunt.
I doubt I'd go to such a thing.
I was hoping you'd reconsider. The Duke is a delightful host, or so I hear.
Let me guess, this isn't just a social call?
I need to relieve him of something he has no right to possess. And I can't do it alone.
You want to rob him?
Well, stealing from Orlesians is never wrong. Or so I've been told.
There's always a catch. Nobody ever helps us unless there's a catch.
This isn't how I was planning to ask you this. I was picturing an introduction with less blood.
So you think I'm a thief? Probably so.
What makes you think I steal things just because people ask me to?
I may have talked you up a bit. Maybe more than once.
Oh, Varric.
What? It's not like I'm exaggerating. Much.
All I've heard is that you get things done. I'm hoping that's true.
You know what? Sounds like fun.
Why not? I hear the Orlesians make excellent cheese.
That's right. You're Ferelden, aren't you?
We're not actually dog people, despite whatever rumors you've heard.
I'll keep that in mind.
So tell me, what exactly is it you want to steal?
A jewel. The Duke thinks it's valuable, and it is. Just not in the way he believes. What's more, he shouldn't have it in the first place. He who wishes to walk on water must first learn to swim. Come with me to Chateau Hain. I'll explain everything on the way. If nothing else, you get fine wine and fancy company. But I hope you want more than that.
Does it involve shooting someone in the head?
So, you trust this woman who just leapt off a rooftop into the middle of an ambush with the crows?
I didn't have anything to do with the ambush.
I wasn't asking if you did.
I'm pretty sure she's not a Templar, Anders.
What's with this? A letter? Renzo, someone has to clean up what's left of Edge. The square little dwarf made a mess when we questioned him, but we got what we needed. Hawk will be in the Hightown Market tonight. Be sure to deliver the best regards of Lord Frederick's family. Oh, great. About to guess they killed Edge. About more of those things.
We'll head out when you're ready, and I'll explain on the way.
Yeah. Somehow they also locked up this. So Mark the Assassin. What is it exactly? We're going on a heist. Don't you love heists? So Talus is now with us. Oh, okay. So to start off, we start in Kirkwall. Now we get Bethany in our party. I would rather have her, because we'll be fine. Might as well take the two mages. Why not take Meryl and Bethany with us? So Talus is a rogue who's going to be in our party for a while. Might as well take Bethany and Meryl. Take the girlfriend and sister. Why not? And Bethany, either way, is a better mage. Anders, well, Anders revives, but I don't think we're going to have problems. Either way. We take the two mages.
The jewel we're after is called the Heart of the Many.
Interesting name.
Interesting jewel. All I care about is getting it away from the Duke. Here's the problem. The heart is in a vault, behind who knows what kind of traps. Protected by a private army of Orlesian chevaliers. All inside a fortress that was designed to be impregnable. And let's not forget, it's on the side of a mountain, in the middle of nowhere, surrounded by monsters.
Surrounded by monsters. In Orlais. Ah, wee wee.
And Justice, dears Prosper, when is this going to get started?
Presently. All right, everyone. You'll know the tradition, yes? The first to find and slay a wyvern wins the honors of the evening. And bragging rights, of course. Good luck to you all.
You know, great weather we're having.
Lovely day for a hunt, don't you agree? Very outdoorsy.
Ah, the champion of Kirkwall. These are honored guests. Please excuse Gahir. A polite bodyguard is a contradiction in terms, or so I am told.
A chastened? Here?
Ah yes, you are Ferelden, aren't you? You would know of his people.
Well, no is a strong word.
I know of Darkspawn too, but I generally don't let them breathe on me.
No, he breathes on all the guests. Think of it as a rite of passage. And who is this lovely specimen?
You flatter me, Your Grace.
I must say I didn't really expect you. I already have an Amel, you see. Or Orc, I suppose it is. A Grey Warden, no less. How they have suffered the blight this long with specimens like her, I will never know.
Sister?
Perhaps you should join forces to avoid any appearance of collusion between parties. At any rate, I won't keep you from the hunt. Wouldn't want you to fall behind the others, yes?
Tell me more about these wyverns.
I don't think I've ever encountered a wyvern before.
And why would you? They are exceptional beasts, magnificent cousins to the mighty dragon. My only advice? Beware their poison. It's the deadliest thing about them, as well as the most valuable.
How valuable are we talking?
Their poison is valuable.
Indeed. From it can be brewed Aquae Lucidius, a libation adored even by the Empress herself.
You'd think the Empress would be more careful about drinking poison.
Her Imperial Majesty's many things, careful not being one of them.
Really?
But here you are wasting valuable time on questions. Do you wish the others to beat you to the prize?
Can we skip to the party?
The sooner we get to the celebration, the happier I'll be.
Oh, I quite agree. The festivities cannot come soon enough. Good luck to you, my lady. Remember, fortune favors the bold.
Don't they always? Okay. Leveling up Talus. Now let's see. She has infiltration as her thing. A cat burglar might need, but who, precisely, would have taught her such talents? Cover up to drop dead. Need 3 points. Cloak with hard to get. Poise. Nothing knocks Talus off her game, so slow and stun is 100% resisted. Let's see, get these. Confirm that. She is now full infiltrator. Gonna probably give her all of the subterfuge stuff. Crazy. And probably all of her... Well, we definitely need to do something here. Okay. And we don't get to pick her tactic or attributes. She has very poor constitution. What is her? She's level 27. So, Scrapper, probably fine. Yeah, Scrapper's fine. Do we, So, Gabriel. So, we got a new premium content. Heart of the Many. Quite a bit here.
You have come a long way to join our Duke, Sirrah.
Gabriel.
You'll pardon me for saying that you do not seem like a hunter. A word of caution since you are new to this. Wyverns spit venom. Their victims suffer terrible pain before they die.
Okay. And is the venom fatal?
Death is always the result, then.
Depending on exposure, it may take days. But yes, death is always the outcome if the poison isn't treated.
How do you avoid it, then?
Since people hunt these creatures successfully, I imagine there's a trick to learn.
There are many tricks. It is best not to face the beasts head-on. Flank them. Blind them if you can.
Yep, terrible pain could be bad.
Slow, agonizing death? This sounds less and less like a fun outing in the woods.
The venom can be treated, though it is not simple to do so. A distillation of herbs, equal parts, drake vein, andraste's mantle, and winterberry, can counteract the poison. May the Maker's luck grace your hunt. Be safe, Sirrah.
So that is a, what would you call that?
I provide equipment from the Duke's own stables.
Again, they are wearing, let's get up a little closer so I can see that. Yeah, the French. Olay is French, so they get to wear... Oh, can't do that. So they wear unique masks, like anyone who is French. Oh, oui, oui. Well, let's see, do we have anything else here? Duke Prosper. Let's take a look at these hunting stores. What do we got? Oh, my lord. That is so weak. Imported Antivan Blade. And an enchanted short bow. Mine is better. Anything else here? We could get a few health potions. Buy 1 injury kit. Stamina drops. Might as well get all of them. Same with delirium potions. I think Bethany uses all of them. Okay. I probably should take that off of Bethany, just in case. Let's see. Tactics for Bethany. She does not need to use that. Well, self. Greater than or equal to 25%. Let's do that instead. I do like that one a little better. So now we get to head out into the hunting grounds. Okay, bud. Whatever you say. Who's the hunting grounds? Baiting a wyvern. Or is it wyvern?
These are the hunting grounds. We just need to look for signs and be careful. We get this over with, we get into the keep.
And that's where the jewel is.
That's where the jewel is.
So, we're here to, what would I put it as? Finding a wyvern. Wyvern. Dragons. Should bring out the dog. Dragons. An emerald dragon eye. Oh, dragonling.
Not a wyvern. Definitely.
Nope.
Do dragons and wyverns even mix? I don't think so.
So if we drop part of this in the right spot, we might lure a wyvern out to protect its territory.
Good thought. Do that.
It is a thought. And they ate something. That's why there's bones here. Well, we can save that for later. Good thing I brought the dog along. Rather not leave him behind, you know. Now let's take a look around. Hold up. You told me there was a way this way? Why am I going down that way? That way.
Champion of Kirkwall?
Huh?
Fancy title.
The only one in Kirkwall not completely insane was considered.
So, do you get a stipend? They let you rule the city?
They gave me a medal. It's shiny.
Ooh, shiny metal. I agree with it.
That altar is very old and creepy. I wouldn't touch it.
What's the old saying? Don't tell someone not to touch. Touch. Well, now we fight a, horrors beyond our comprehension. Told you not to mess with it. Well, too bad. The sky horror.
That's enough!
Talus isn't weak, I can say that much. Oh, crud. Mel? Up. Well, that happened. First death in half an hour. Good thing we quick save before touching. I'm not dumb. Something happened. Should have brought Anders along, but oh well.
I told...
Maybe I can do this.
Let's finish it!
Okay, definitely gonna need to do restoration potions, guys. Come on.
And stay down.
Okay, we're gonna have to load again. Oh, that is annoying.
I told...
I'm really not keeping an eye on Talus, am I? Should probably, you know what? Reload. I have a better idea. Instead of me having to press it multiple times, though I feel like they're going to really be problematic, let us go here. Tactics, you definitely need to do self, health. If it's less than, greater than or equal to 25%, you are going to use an item, and it is the restoration potion. Because that's the best thing to do, isn't it? Save it. Okay, same for you. Annoying. Item. Restoration. You. Same deal. Except now we're going to swap delirium for self. Health. Less than or equal to 25. And restoration potion. Don't need to talk to Dogmeat. Need to talk to the altar of the sky.
I told...
Well, we're dead again. Good thing we quick saved anyway. Are you serious right now? How many deaths am I gonna get with this guy? I mean, we don't have to do it, but...
I told you not to mess around with it.
Let's finish this!
Talus already used one. That's not great. Well, oh, she already used one too.
One more for me. You're keeping score, right?
Hey, Bethany, would be wise if you actually did something. Ow. I am dead again, because these... Oh, Lord. Don't tell me. They are stronger than they appear. I don't get it.
I told...
Oh my lord. We have loaded multiple times already. That's not good. Now we can touch it and get something for it, but... I am definitely not one to run away from this kind of thing, so...
Let's finish this! Go down! I'll deal with this.
Time to nuke. Probably should put a life orb potion on her. She has no armor. That's great. Not really, but... That... And definitely need to put that one on there. Oh, great. Yeah, this is not good. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Okay, we're gonna have to definitely do that. What? Let's see. Talus doesn't have squat on. That's annoying. Restoration potion. She's already got that. No boots, though. Sad. Let's see. No helm, which is weird. So let's do this. He's resistant. That much is certain. Has everyone still got that on? Yep.
How about you?
Well, that's not good. I thought they had that on. Are we serious? Oh my lord. That thing literally gets rid of it.
Can't keep this up.
have a better idea. You know what? Send that one in.
Let's finish this.
May the dragon take you.
Not good. Very not good. Or two. Oh, crud.
I'm a little overwhelmed here.
Yeah, I see that. What's going on? Oh boy. Bringing the dog.
It's too much. This is going badly. Useless. It's too much.
Oh, come on. That's annoying. How the heck? Okay. Don't.
I told.
Okay, definitely. I don't think we're gonna be doing this one. I have died too many times to this guy already. I say that, but we're gonna do it anyway. Okay, not good. Probably this.
Can't keep this up.
Mm-hmm.
Must finish this. rest. Must finish this.
Well, that's not good. Probably doing a lot better now. Where? Got him. Finally.
He was a juggernaut.
Gotta play hard and fast with that one. That's annoying. This guy tearing my foot. Great. So many of these guys. What the heck was the point of this? I can't remember. Stuff, perhaps? Definitely something. What's from the Sky Horror? Well, that's not bad. That's all? Well, let's see. I already have a Ring of Emerald Knights. Who could benefit from a greater ring? Bethany, between her ornate ring. Yeah. Definitely. By a lot, honestly. And Talus, I don't think it matters, but I am gonna get you that. Get those on. Okay, that deserves a hard save. Ooh. Is that blood?
A lot of blood. Would that be prey or from a wyvern itself?
I've heard they fight for dominance. Can't be gentle.
Maybe we can use some to draw out rivals. Added to what we have already. Is it enough to draw one out of hiding?
I'd say so. A little one. Probably all we need. In the right spot, no doubt.
I'm tempted to go for a bigger one. I don't want to deal with a tiny baby one. That's dumb. Oh.
Sylvain! Here, boys! Have you seen a pair of coursers? I've been calling and calling, but it is no use. Nicodemus should know better. But Sylvain never had an ounce of sense in his head.
Right, of course.
Just so you're aware, I have no idea what you're talking about. But feel free to keep rambling.
Ferelden's. I've lost my dogs, of course. They took off after a stag, and the Maker only knows where they've gotten to now. Please, you must help me find them.
Alright, I'll keep my eye out.
If I see your dogs, I'll let you know.
May Andraste guide you. Nicodemus! Blood of Andraste, where are those hands?
The dogs. I must find them. Let's see. Well, don't think we have to go that way. Well, what's going on over here?
Foolish hound, get back here. I am told wyverns roost in the trees. Perhaps if we shake them.
Only fools taunt creatures this size.
Just ignore them.
Talus being smart. I'll say it. Talus is not dumb. But Kunari speaks many words. Dumb, not wise.
None of them had ever been on a hunt before.
We've a hint of the beast! After it!
Well, we're taking health potions. So, what if we followed... Oh, what's this up here? Drake Vein. Oh. The Master's Salve. Well, time to follow that one. We have enough for a small wyvern, but we need one for the big boy. If at all.
There is something in there. A nest, perhaps.
That don't sound like Darkspawn. What is that Murloc-looking thing? Looks like Murloc. They're ghasts?
How about you?
The heck are ghasts? Small, vicious creature that dwells in mountain caves. One is little more than a nuisance and will flee if threatened. A pack of 5 or more, however, is much bolder and can easily overwhelm a bear. Although ghasts are cunning and able to cooperate for survival, they show no signs of true intelligence. They are unable to speak, communicating only through grunts and squeals. So a ghast is literally... Well, that was fun. Nope, more up there.
What a mess. It's done.
We good.
What in Andraste's name were those?
Ghasts. Cave creatures. They don't come out on the surface much, however.
Mm-hmm. So what, they're underground? Weird that we have gas now, and I don't think they show up anytime later. Unless I be wrong, but that's just me. Anything down this way? Nope, just an invisible wall. A lost...
Cold.
Scholar?
Oh, blessed Andraste, thank you. I thought I'd die out here. I've been trapped here since last night.
So, do I even want to know?
I know I'm going to regret this, but why are you standing out here in your small clothes?
Ghasts were chasing me. I thought I could leave false trails. The truth told, I'm not looking for the Wyvern. I'm a scholar from Cumberland, researching an Avar cult that once lived here.
Oh.
They worship the Lady of the Skies to the exclusion of all other gods. I'm searching for their shrine.
I found an altar nearby, if that's what you're wondering.
I think I've been to your shrine. There were nothing but angry spirits at the site.
Nothing else. Pity. I had hoped. Oh, well. Rumors say they were driven from their last refuge. They left a great treasure in the goddess's keeping. But the mountain has defeated me. Please, take my research and see if you can do anything with it. I will try to make it back to camp. Good luck to you, Sarah.
Avar Sky Cult. Cult of the Sky. Okay. Well, let's head back that way and show proper respect. Apparently going there early kinda... caused spirits to pop up. Well, if I had known, I would have come talk to this guy.
Wyvern is a strange word. It's like a cross between a wife and a cistern. The sooner we get the hunt over with, the sooner we'll be at the chateau to finish this.
We got time. They're definitely using Mabaris for everything. Something over here.
Well, well, well.
Andraste mantle. Oh, what's that?
Is that wyverns mating?
Could we mimic that?
No. Oh, the sound. Right, yes.
Callus. Don't do that. This guy died from cheese. Rest in peace and all that. Death by cheese wheel. How do you die by cheese? It's not that heavy. Though... No, it's heavy, but it's not that heavy. At best, you're just gonna have a... bruise. Unless it weighs like 150 pounds.
Very
Oh, to be honest, I doubt that it's that bad, right? Maybe I'm wrong. I'll find your dogs. I'll bring them here. But we go check this sky altar. So, Wyvern mating call, blood.
That must be the altar that weird old guy mentioned.
Yeah, you mean this one
What
we...
does the note say? I guess that scholar was right about something. I've got kind of a bad feeling about this place, though.
We're already there. Book of the Lady. Sacrificial dagger, attacks, ignore enemy armor, and girdle of the skies. Only to a mage. It's the cult of the sky. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, that's a lot for the mountain people. Well, let's see. A mage. Is this... healing. Well, this one actually do well for her because that does a lot more. Still gives us that, but now there's no healing for this character. She just gets match resistance. And this one... yeah. There we go. Belt of the Chastened. Anything else? We do have a sacrificial dagger. Requires dual weapon. Sadly, I don't think she has dual weapon, which is hilarious. She has her own restriction, which is Palace, Catherine, and Thane. Let me guess. I think it's Felicia Day who voices and plays Talus. Yeah. I think Catherine was the name of her shepherd, if I had to be right. And Thane is because she actually liked Thane in Mass Effect 2. I can only imagine the heartbreak that came from Mass Effect 3. Well, in any case, we found that. Well, I don't see no dogs. No doggos. Did we check everywhere? Oh, we definitely didn't go over here. Oh. We don't need to go up there, so back down we go. Definitely get a big. Big. Oh, they're definitely barking at something. You wouldn't call your weapon Thane unless it meant something in Kunari now, would you? Though an elf who brings up Kunari proverbs is not wise keeping it subtle.
Just how long has this Wyvern hunt been going on?
It's an annual tradition the Montfort became. They breed quickly.
And the Orlesian nobility is only too happy to help out.
It's a game. The Montforts are so close to the Empress, so anything that pleases them is worth pursuing. Plus, you should really try the Aquae Lucidius. You'll be seeing purple dragons in the sky for days.
No thanks. I'd rather remain effective.
Coming from Grey Warden Bethany, I believe it. Well, there's only that. Gary went down there, so... it's off to the east hunting grounds, just to find some dogs and some other side quest content.
Nobody step in that. There you go, Hawk. It seems we're on the trail.
Someone alert the Empress.
Don't step in dragon stink. Sylvain.
Oh, that's everything the old Huntmaster said we needed for an antidote.
I don't think there's enough for a person, though. Maybe we can find a use for it.
What's with the viewpoint?
For a slaughtering ground, it's actually rather pretty.
The Montfort family inherited this mountain from a clan of Navarran dragon hunters. Well, maybe inherited is the wrong word. What do you call it when you kill Look, I think he wants us to follow him.
We'll follow him.
Watch out. There may maybe guests.
From a hole.
Cave, technically.
It's a hole. Well, guess what we made? If you say you're poisoned.
Wyvern poison. I'm almost certain. Poor thing.
Well, this salve should help him, right?
Here's a use for that antidote we made.
Good boy.
Who's a cute puppy? I suppose we can't keep him, can we? His owner is probably waiting back at camp.
Mm-hmm. Gervain and... I forget what the other one is. What? Gas hole? Up, here they come. I just love messing with things.
Let's finish this.
Bring out the dog.
Bloody things.
I think that's the last of them. For now.
Yeah, for
How many
now.
are there usually?
A gasling nest can often be 100 or more. Just be thankful we're not underground.
100 or more underground, or 100 or more above ground?
There it is again.
Wyvern dung.
You know, I'm not sure I want to see the creature that made that.
Oh, well, at least we're getting closer.
Right.
Looking for clues.
Ew.
Oh, for Andraste's sake. You didn't do that on purpose, did you?
Ooh, nug bones. I wonder if a nug call would help attract a wyvern.
You know a nug call?
Eh?
You go elbow deep in wyvern shit, and I'm the weird one?
I mean, both are, kinda warranted. Kinda warranted. We'll remember to wash our hands.
What happened to the birds and everything? Uh-oh.
What do you mean, uh-oh? I see...
Next time, could we hunt something small and cuddly? Maybe vegetarian?
Okay, so that's... the clearing we're going to. We don't want to do that yet. Also, music's gone. And it's eating people, too. We ain't done here. We know where to go for our, nug eater. Okay. Music! Well, at least Orlais looks beautiful. Then again, it's France. Why wouldn't I be surprised by that? Okay. Back this way. But I feel like we gotta go the other way. You guys go on ahead. Oh, never mind.
I'm in your debt, madame. Please accept this with my thanks.
I'm not wrong. The Houndmaster Shortbow. To infect with walking bomb. Not bad. At least we got gold for our trouble. Let's head this way. I think we've been down that way. No, we have not.
Is your family really from Kirkwall? I heard you were Ferelden.
My mother's family is from Kirkwall. We left for Eldon during the Blight.
Makes sense. Did you know the Warden?
No. Someone told me he even came to Lothering, but if so, I never saw him.
Crazy how that works. Lyrium potion. There's a lot of stuff here. Also, I don't hear anything. Remains.
Oh, a wyvern kill. Some kind of holla or something.
We must have enough to bait a trap now.
In the right spot, no doubt.
Oh, apparently, holla kill. Another gas hole. Deal with it. Veilguard.
That's enough! Go down!
I don't think I ever fought this thing.
Can't keep this up! Must finish this! No!
There we go. Okay. Can't heal, can you? I can, though. Fist of the Maker. Ow. Okay, let's put a injury kit on her, too. Just to get rid of it. Gasling and bone. Okay, an amulet of bone. I see. Anything back here? A pile of bones. With an amulet inside. Nothing back this way. From what I see. Huh. Interesting. There's something down this way. Quick save. Oh, more stuff. What is it? More bones. Well, what does that leave us with? Big wyvern, heart of many. We definitely found remains. And found a lot of, stuff, so... The only place to go is not here, but back where we were. Good thing we don't have to go find him. So it's just baiting a wyvern. I think what we're going to be dealing with is a big boy, though. With all we've got. Let's go. Explore everything. Explore all of it. And if there's nothing left to explore, well, it is what it is. We definitely have to head this way. I think we found everything in the area. I think. Yeah. There's only one spot to go, and it's up here. Onward! There is not much else. We might as well use everything. There goes the music, the sound of birds, the bees. The only sound we have is our footprints. And this would be a good spot.
The trail suggests wyverns just love this place to bits. If we were going to find one, it'd be here.
Yeah.
Yes, I think this would be the place to find a wyvern. And room enough to kill the thing without getting sat on. They're not stupid, though. We'll need some really good bait.
So... Can we lure a wyvern yet, then?
Think we have enough bait to draw one in?
More than enough. Careful, though, with this much bait, we might have our hands full. But it'd sure be fun.
Yeah, use everything.
Lay it all out. I'm bringing the Duke a trophy to talk about.
Yes! I mean, if you're sure. Let's get to it. We've a lot of stuff to lay out, for starters. Right, now the blood. What? The prey needs to be moving, doesn't it? Okay, I'll do the sound. You get ready. Don't look at me while I do this.
Too bad.
Was that good?
You want to do it? Didn't think so.
Big boy, here he comes. Say hello to the cousin wyverns. The alpha wyvern.
Nobody gets... Be careful. These things spit poison. Finish this.
Okay, I should be able to get back up, right? Good thing I saved. And we died. Good thing we did it. It gave us an autosave. Thankfully we don't have to go through that then.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Nobody gets... Be careful. These things spit poison.
Ow! Ooh, no one has any of their thing on. Great. Why? Ow.
How about you? There! This is going badly!
Yeah, this ain't going well, is it? Cannot win, can we? Versus the other one. Now I'm dying a lot because this DLC has a weird difficulty spike. Okay, no one actually has this on, which I'm going to have to give them all of it just in case. For whatever reason.
Nobody gets... Be careful. These things spit poison.
Ow. You know what? Firebomb. Talus would be wise to do that. Oh, I have a better idea. Okay, Bethany can't do anything.
How about you?
Well,
Done.
that works. Well, that was annoying.
Well, if it isn't the Ferelden turnip.
What?
They say you are a champion of some backwater city in the east. Quite an achievement, I'm sure. I suggest you run along with your servants while you have the chance. This wyvern was mine to kill, not yours. Mine! 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 I paid good coin to be the one who wins this contest. It was my turn!
Well, no one told me.
Oh, I didn't realize the Duke was offering charity to his more useless guests. My mistake.
I will not accept such talk from a backwater mongrel.
You do realize this woman has nasty little thugs like you for breakfast, I hope?
Only when we're out of pancakes.
More insolence! From a knife ear this time! I can't take no more of this. Kill them all! We can't say the Wyvern was too much for them.
And the French mindset. Oui. Oh, I see that. Get me out of here. Give me heals.
Let's finish this!
Well, Baron, you want to try this again?
Now, what is going on here?
Prosper, this blasted she-bitch tried to steal my rightful kill.
Now, is that any way to speak of the champion of Kirkwall, Baron?
This is your fault for inviting a stinking turnip in the first place. Your mother would be ashamed.
Says the man whose mother has slept with half of Valchevin. My apologies. Arlange has always been a cheat. What would you have done with him?
You're not suggesting...
Why not? You believe Arlange would have stopped short of murder, given the chance?
Would you like to say what's on your mind, Talus?
Something on your mind?
Just let him go. He's not worth your time, Hawk.
My word, such mercy.
He can't be more than he is. That's all. You've bested him.
Well... I'm gonna be honest, I really don't care.
It's your hunt and your game.
You hear that, Arlange? It behooves you to leave while you still can.
Fine. I will go.
Congratulations on finding the Wyvern. It looks like a fine one indeed. There will be a celebration in the chateau courtyard. Do attend when you're ready.
You have the finest beard, my good sir.
Let him go? That was... very merciful.
Hawk is nice to everybody. Well, not bandits and skeletons and things, but everyone else.
We should go to the chateau. Time to practice your table conversation.
I mean, if it's anything like...
My Orlesian accent.
And my Orlesian accent indeed, mon chevalier. Anyway.
Right. Done with the wyverns. And various nonsense. Back to the chateau?
Time to end this hunt.
We're here for a reason. Let's take care of it.
I'm with you.
Good enough for me. Always conflict. And now we wear a suit?
I had a quick look around. There's one door into the castle that isn't under
Why am I
heavy
wearing a
guard.
suit?
And? I can't get it open. And believe me, I tried. Bent a nice set of lockpicks in that stupid door. One of the Duke's guardsmen must have the key. They wouldn't just lock themselves out of the castle. I hope.
You know, that would explain a lot.
Why else would the party be in the garden? He probably has someone breaking a window right now.
I could make that work, actually. But in the meantime, let's find someone with a key.
We shouldn't all go together. These snooty nobles will make a scene.
Well... how about you search for another entrance if there's any?
Talus and I will look for the key. In the meantime, scout out the castle for another way in.
Let's see what we can find out. Come on.
Bummer. Well... that's a big
Your
wyvern.
Grace, this is the event of the season.
You have truly outdone yourself this time, Prosper.
Ah, at last our mighty heroine. The champion of Kirkwall has the honor of first kill this day. To hunt the wyvern on its own ground is to tempt fate, A terrible risk. But the prize... I present to you this belt crafted of fine wyvern skin. Wear it well and accept the accolades you're due.
I am due accolades, aren't I?
If anyone wants to laud my heroic achievements, I'm happy to listen.
Well said.
Big wyvern.
Do not mind Leopold. My pet is always so temperamental before dinner.
And does he do tricks?
I don't suppose Leopold knows how to fetch or play dead.
Alas, he seems to think it's our duty to amuse him. My friends, I officially welcome you all to Chateau Hain. Enjoy a taste of Orlesian hospitality.
Orlesians. Well, let's see. Anything here? A caprice.
That doesn't look like a real gold sovereign.
It's not. It's a caprice. Mother used to have a set of them when I was a child. You collect them from everyone you know, then cast them in the fountain and make a wish. It's an Orlesian high society game.
From the looks of this crowd, I guess nobody is in a wishing sort of mood.
Is something the matter?
Where's the party? Where's the privy?
My friend here has had a bit too much wine. She needs to sit down inside before she gets sick on a duchess.
Oh, I can hear the ocean in my head. Tide goes in, tide goes... Ow.
That's never a good sign.
Very well, I'll see what I can do. Just keep her a few feet away.
Let me handle him. As soon as I have the key, we can signal the others.
Oh, did I really just skip ahead?
My, what a big sword you have. Do they give those to all the chevaliers? So impressive.
Lovely party.
Nope, not him, huh?
Well, he doesn't have it.
What?
He forgot he'd given the key to one of the servants. What kind of guard forgets that he's locked himself out of the castle?
Hey, more excuse to party, right?
We'll go out there and mingle until we find a way in. Or get so full of caviar and wine we fall asleep.
Right. Nothing to worry about. This can still work. So let's find the servant. How many could there be?
One for every cheese tray.
Another caprice.
Positive, you know.
Mother used to love these coins. She never got to bring hers to the fountain.
Why not?
You don't get invited to fancy Orlesian parties when you marry an apostate. Another caprice. How many of these are there, I wonder?
Somewhere, most likely. Let me look around. Nothing. See, another guard. Hey, the Lost Scholar and the Quartermaster.
An excellent party.
Anything here? Well, sell. Sell. Anything here? Sell that. Belt of the Chasen, keep that one. Get rid of that. A greater amulet. No. Injury kit, buy. Oh, caprice. Sell all that.
Hawk, do you even know why you're picking these coins up?
They're shiny. Don't pretend you wouldn't do it too.
Hehehe. Ah, the Lost Scholar.
Put what you found to good use. I discovered more social interests.
Okay, Seneschal Bran, what you doing?
Champion, what a surprise. Seneschal, dear, introduce me to your delicious friend.
Help me.
Serendipity, this is Sarah Hawk.
Awkward. So, can we talk about something else now?
Lovely party, isn't it?
The canapes are interesting, aren't they? And everyone here is so upper class.
What an astute observation.
We should get moving. Lots of people to greet. It was a pleasure meeting everyone.
Don't be a stranger.
Help me. Liliana. Been a while.
Sister Nightingale?
Champion, it is good to see you again under less dire circumstances. Tallis?
Liliana, it's so lovely to see you again.
You look stunning this evening. Your hair is darling. Did you do it yourself?
Okay, do you two know each other?
I get the distinct impression you've met before.
Oh, briefly. a long time ago.
Uh-huh.
You meet all sorts of people in Ole. It keeps life exciting.
You know, it is nice to meet old friends.
Well, I'm glad you two had this chance to chat.
Yes, it was very fortuitous. We shouldn't take up more of your time, Liliana. I'm sure you have things that need attention. Right now.
Uh-huh. Let's see. Well, I think we... Oh, Gabriel.
You did well, Sirrah. Perhaps there is a hunter in you after all.
And Tegan and... You sold.
Champion, it's good to see you again. I'm sure you don't remember me. We met when King Alistair made his trip to Kirkwall. I'm Ban Tegan Gerin.
You know, how could I forget?
You think I often intervene between Meredith and foreign heads of state? Wait, actually, yes, that's pretty normal for me.
You remind me a great deal of someone I once knew.
Who is this woman, Tegan?
I beg your pardon. Isolde, this is the champion of Kirkwall. Hawk, allow me to present our lesser Isolde.
Tegan, I must speak with you right now about the horrible thing Dulce de Lancey said.
Of course. Please, excuse me, Messer Hawk. A pleasure to meet you. If you speak to Ban Perrin, I don't advise you to bring up the Chantry, or knickers.
Okay. Comte de Lancey?
Champion! Oh, champion! Could you not have stopped Emile before he fell to such depravity?
He didn't actually become a blood mage, Lady de Lancey. That was just a rumor.
A blood mage I could deal with, but this whore he's dallied with, she is insufferable.
Oh, my lord.
The horrors she's inflicted on our summer house in the name of decorating, it is an atrocity.
You know, I am so sorry for your loss.
Allow me to express my deepest sympathies, Lady de Lancey, on the ruin of your summer home.
She filled the front room with ceramic cows. Cows, Messer Hawk.
Yeah.
I cannot bear to think of this any longer. Good day, Messer.
Cows! The audacity of cows! Okay, we have an elf servant and Duke Prosper and Lady Elegant.
My. I never thought you'd actually attend, champion.
You know, my plan is working.
I was hoping it would be a shock. Part of my plan to become the most talked about noble in Thedas.
If I'm any judge, your scheme will succeed. What do you think of the party so far?
Anyone I should meet?
Recommendations for people I should shut up?
The gentleman over there is Ban Tegan of Ferelden, younger brother of the Earl of Redcliffe.
We met.
And of course, there's Lord Cyril, Duke Prosper's son.
And anyone I should avoid?
Who are the worst in the crowd?
Do you see the two young ladies over there? That's Babette and Fifi de Lancey, daughters of the Comte de Lancey. Don't make eye contact. You'll thank me later.
You know, it is like a school of sharks around here, isn't it?
I get the feeling that everyone here is a moment away from tearing each other apart.
Don't get between the Comtesse de Lancey and the wine, or we will certainly see bloodshed.
We should probably go mingle a bit more.
Sorry, Elegant. Places to go, canapes to eat. You know how it is.
Stand back.
I think it will be quite the interesting evening, don't you?
Okay. So, an elf servant, is it? Well, that's a weird thing. But let's put stuff in the fountain, eh? I think it's just experience we get. I think we used all of them. Make a wish, get some experience. Now the elf servant here.
Can I interest you in some Antivan olives? Or I have some smoked ham from the Androfels. They say it tastes of despair.
Wait, does it really? How can ham taste like despair? Why would anyone eat it if it did?
That's what the importer said. They all talk like that. This wine has notes of oak and springtime. This cheese tastes of sorrow.
You know, I am full up on despair. I apologize.
Who needs more despair in their diet? What is that good for?
I've heard that artists are fond of it.
I don't suppose we could have a peek at the kitchens. I'd love to see this hopeless dish in all its glory.
I don't know. I shouldn't leave my post.
It should be fun, you know?
What a scandalous reprieve from olive duty. Think of what the other servants will say.
The upstairs maids will be so jealous when they find out. Very well. Follow me.
I know, right? They treat you like part of the furniture. I'm surprised they don't sit on us.
Avoid the cheese plate. Terrible.
Didn't have it either, did they?
Have you got the key? I'm usually better at this.
Uh-huh.
She didn't have the key either. This isn't supposed to be so complicated.
I do hope there's a backup plan, you know?
Maybe we could steal dessert spoons and start tunneling under the wall.
That's not terrible. Hang on to that idea. The servant says she gave it to the Duke's son, Lord Cyril.
Oh.
Let's find him and hope he didn't pass it on to his father.
Great.
So, Lord Cyril.
Lord Cyril. Hello.
Excellent. Join us, champion. We were just discussing your famous confrontation with the Kunari leader.
You must tell us the tale. It was the talk of Denerim for months.
You have never been to Chateau N, yes? Please, allow me to give you this caprice. It's an old custom.
Ah.
My mother spoke often of Leandra. They were great friends when they were young. It's a shame neither could be here.
Where are your knickers this time, Perrin?
Shut up, you painted shrew!
What entertaining manners our guests have. Don't you agree, Hawk?
You know, this lady has a message for you.
Talus here has a message for you, Lord Cyril. It seems to be urgent.
This should only take a moment, my friends. Enjoy the party in my absence.
No, I don't have the cheese tray. You're mistaking me for... I was hoping we could just... Fine, I'll put that in the trash.
That wyvern blood has some kick, doesn't it?
This is officially my worst night ever.
Not Lord Cyril's type?
Maybe he just doesn't like elves. Or... women. Well, you've got one of those factors covered. He has the key. Go get it. What? It's your turn, Hawk. Go on.
Can't things ever go smoothly?
Seems like I could save time and just assume a plan will fall apart from the start.
It hasn't fallen apart. It's just, not entirely cooperating with reality. Just go try something.
I should use that line.
Thanks.
Uh-huh, thanks. Let me...
So, is that it? That's the whole game?
I'd like to thank all the little people who made this moment possible.
Let's just get going.
Do we get something? Master and Whip. Ooh. Critical chance and attack speed. What? Everest trophy belt. Gives us 2 health regeneration. I think that's every second, though. We'll just use it. And, of course. But we do get more out of it. We get 107 attack, more defense. Pretty good, honestly. Though we lose out on everything else.
Tell the elf that her pleas are for nothing. She's pretty enough, I suppose. No doubt there are some men who would like that sort of thing.
Ah. But not you. No comment, though.
I don't know what to say.
I've never had a vindictive temper, madame. Fetch me a glass of wine, and we will say all is forgiven.
Well, did you get the key?
No. Somehow I'm getting him a drink.
Oh, that's perfect. I've got a drug we can slip in his wine. He'll sleep like a baby. We can search him for the key.
Do I want to know why you're carrying around a sedative? I probably don't.
Uh-huh.
There. Give that wine to Lord Cyril and just try to act casual.
Aren't I always casual?
Your wine, Lord Cyril. Words cannot express how sorry I am for the hardships you've endured at the hands of my friend.
By nature, I am very forgiving. We will let bygones be bygones. Andraste, the wine has gone straight to my head. I feel...
Yeep. Have fun. And key for me. Done and done.
You have it! Tell me you have it.
Was there ever any doubt?
Good. Then we can find the jewel and get this over with.
Second thoughts.
You don't sound that excited.
It's simply been a long time coming. That's all.
This jewel is that important to you?
Yes, I suppose it is. I want this part of my life finished.
Maybe we should stay, you know.
So soon? I heard they were just about to bring out the candied nug. I want to see that.
Let me ruin it for you. It tastes like forgotten aspirations.
Oh, you have crushed all my hopes and dreams.
Same.
Let's find that door and get inside.
Anyone else? No, I think we talked to everyone. Works for me. Chateau
All
Hain.
set.
Could have unlocked it ourselves, but we can't. Well, quick save and...
What in the name?
There's no need for you to die today, friend. Just move on. You never saw us. You could have walked away.
So why are you so concerned?
Of course he didn't walk away. That'd be a bad trait in a guard.
I know that.
It's not like his family can say, we thought he only had to bake cookies.
There are other paths. They do not all need to lead to the same destination. Enough. We're here for the heart. I'd like to do this quietly, alert as few guards as possible. What do you think?
Agreed.
Don't relish the thought of 24 guards chasing me around the chateau. Quiet's the way to go.
I'm glad you agree. Let's go.
Time for a minigame, I believe. Do not alert any guards. Hilarious.
This part of the chateau will be crawling with guards. We'll have to try our best to keep out of sight. Or we could try to create distractions, provided you're good at throwing stones.
And if all else fails, we'll give them a sharp knock on the head.
Right, of course. Just try not to do it all the time. All right, I'm ready when you are. Come this way.
Oh, we got a level up. Let's see. More critical chance can do it. More damage. Okay, so what are we supposed to do?
Is someone there?
The wine of Chateau Hain. Ah, crud. How long is he gonna be sitting there?
Cursed rats.
Well,
Try to be more careful.
Is someone there?
Did you hear about the Duke's meeting with the Empress?
I never listen to court gossip. That'll get you killed, my friend.
Okay, so there's a safety of getting caught, but not really. Moving on. There's something... this way.
Let's move.
Yep.
speak now. I've too much to do preparing the banquet and Leopold's dinner. You don't want to see a wyvern go hungry. If you need something, ask one of the servants. Well, why are you still bothering me?
You know, you're near in the garden.
There's a problem in the courtyard. Something about a poisoned comtesse. The servants were looking for you.
A maker's breath. What have those useless elves done now? I suppose I'd better deal with this.
Hard to stomach, eh? Let's take a look. Chef's log. Tried a new seasoning for the crepes this morning. A bunch of lutefisk, a few slices of old cheese, and a lot of navet. Gave the Duke the runs all day. Not so much navet the next time. Okay. Okay, so let's see. A bunch of lutefisk, a few slices, and a lot of navet. Okay. You have an injury kit. Open bracelet. So 4 of those, I believe. A bunch. It says a bunch. I have no idea. Up to 16 at least. A bunch. A few slices of old cheese. A few usually means 3. And a lot of navet. Might as well. And then mixture. Apparently that wasn't right either. Probably a bunch is like what? Go 6 that. Few of that. And then... there we go. That works. Hard to stomach. And put it in Leopold's food.
It's going to be an unhappy wyvern after that.
That should work. Okay. Well, down into here, into this door now. Painting. What's in the chest here? Elysian battle axe.
A miniature painting. Bethany would love this.
Cymbalon. Guess we find more. Oh, he's not looking, which is good. Oh, now you give us some. Okay. Okay, tutorial for sneaking, is it? He's out and about. He had a key, I see. Okay, then. Man, I hate walking slowly.
Didn't see anything. Bugger Prosper's vault if someone got past.
That should do it.
Here, let's move.
Loud noises, eh? Okay, now that we got the 2 things there, let's see. Oh. I see a chest with skepticism. And you're out.
Nodded off, I suppose. Hit the floor hard enough. Hold me right there!
Eh?
No harm done.
Okay. Somehow he saw me the way over there.
Oh, my head. What was that about?
Definitely cannot let them see me.
What was that? What was that scrabbling noise?
Ah, crud. Trying to get him, but...
Didn't see anything. Bugger Prosper's vaulted.
You trying to get caught on purpose?
No. Pain in the butt. Well, that's annoying. Oh, hold off for a sec. And go.
Nodded off, I suppose. Hit the floor hot enough.
That tea was too cold.
Oh, of course. It's either too hot or too cold.
Or a bed's either too soft or too lumpy.
Nothing is ever just right with her. What a bitch.
We're talking about Goldilocks right now. If Goldilocks is our legion, I don't want to be seen. I want to know what's wrong. Another painting, eh? Oh, uncertainty. In uncertainty, find infinite possibility. Good saying.
Bethany loves this tat. Looks a bit like Gamlin. In a good way.
Is that part of many? But let's head this way. A sec here. Oh. A second. Could go across and around. Oh, hold up. Okay, buddy.
Here, let's move.
Okay. Over here. A balcony key. Another chest. Anxiety. Immune to critical hits and a 3% chance to steal to stealth when hit. Bonus for completion set. I believe that's for anxiety and skepticism. So I do like this one, since it gives a +1 to every attribute. I don't know when he's gonna come back up. Well, we're going now.
Nodded off, I suppose.
Oh, my bad.
You're making this more difficult than it has to be.
It's not really that difficult, I'm afraid. I should really check left and right. Or anything that's really weird. Now we head this way.
An armor stand would serve with more distinction than you. This may be a garden party, but you will not be sipping fruity drinks and mingling. This is war. These heartless slaves to fashion would wear your skin as a cravat if they could. Never forget that. Every one of you will be prepared for battle. Do not relax for an instant.
Ooh.
Done.
Okay. Should go around in a circle, eh? Okay. Moving on then.
You didn't try the cheese, did you?
Are you joking? It tastes of despair. I'm not a madman.
Ah.
All set.
What
You
would...
dropped the pie.
I'm sorry, monsieur. It's all squashed and one of the hounds took a bite of it.
It's really not that bad. Just put it back on the plate and cover it up with some gravy.
Ew. Oh, it's already nighttime and this... Huh. Seems the party went down and now we're inside at night. Weird. The long way round. Interesting.
Come this way.
A library of distinction. Blah 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 blah. Not reading that. And a stamina drop. Okay. Is that the one for the Heart of Many? But we go the other way. Hold up. Day before walking through. See anyone? Lady Amadine Duval. Why can't I, oh, there we are. Brock Quarantine, only at 15. Okay. Lore, I don't think anyone would find. Portrait of the Dowager. Pride and the writer. Okay. More Codex.
Here, let's move.
Is someone there?
Try to be more careful.
Hello, hello, Parker. How's it going?
I must be hearing things.
Ooh. Quick move, quick move, quick move.
What was that scrabbling noise?
Don't bother. For Legion Longbow. Okay.
$10 in this armor, a man's gonna pass out. That's my bloody story. Cursed rats. What was that?
Even from this far.
Not going to happen.
Need a key.
I must be hearing things.
You're out.
Didn't see anything. Bugger
Uncertainty. 1% XP gain, and drop bear equipment, and more coin.
if someone got past.
We need to knock him out. Okay.
Oh, my head. What was that about? What was that?
There we go.
That should do it.
Try not to be seen.
Try not to be seen. I don't think we can be seen. Also, you're running faster than me.
This is it.
Chest. Mark of bravery.
Didn't see anything. Bugger Prosper's vault if someone got past.
Why am I not going to be surprised if it's a trap?
It's never as easy as it seems, is it?
I swear I didn't know. There must be some sort of switch.
Falcon Tellus must be active force switch. Okay, so that kind, eh? Well, just keep that one down. That's done. And for this one, too. That'll work. Hmm. There we go. But I don't think we're done yet. But I don't think we're done. How do we get these opened up? Hmm. Ah. Or do we do this? There we go. Next one. There we are. Now we leave that way. Now for the other one. Man, off by just a pixel. My brain. Okay. Is that it? Hmm. Yes, that's it. Hmm. Did we do something wrong? I don't think we did. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Great. Might have done something wrong here. Though I doubt it. Why did what? Ah, don't tell me. For whatever reason, we have to do this in the right sequence, otherwise we have a fun time. That doesn't make sense. Let me knock it over and then... Nope. What? You've got to be kidding me. What did I do? Let me see if there's actually a... Oh, they put a checkpoint there. Do we really need what's in there? No. Open up the checkpoint. That seems annoying. And frustrating. Not great. No thanks. Okay. And we are.
Something wrong?
I don't know.
Yes.
Don't fret, my dear.
Oh, crud.
I see the party's moved indoors.
It's not over yet.
But it is over. I knew who you were the moment you arrived. Assassin.
Assassin? I knew it.
You did?
Have you met my friends? All of them are crazy, and most of them are killers.
Clever girl. Have you also deduced that your elven friend is Kunari?
So, would you like to explain how you're Kunari in the first place?
You're Kunari?
It's complicated.
Then it's not my fate.
This has nothing to do with me, then?
Yes, you were only here to rob me. Much better.
Look, I came to stop the heart from doing something we will all regret. She didn't. Leave her out of this.
And waste all the effort I spent luring you here before the heart's arrival? Don't be foolish.
Ase hasatra mas.
Mas havas traso kolon. Take them away.
Takes one to know one, sadly.
The elf was Kunari.
And the dwarf has no beard. I know, it made no sense to me either. Maybe they cut her horns off.
The Kunari are not a race. They are a religion. What I don't understand is why a Kunari agent would try to kill one of her own people. And why involve the champion?
Excellent questions.
I expect answers to match.
I live to please.
So, at least we're not dead. I don't suppose an apology would make things better?
I'll make it good.
Is this the sort that comes with fabulous riches?
Are we talking about make-believe fabulous riches?
Don't be ridiculous.
Then no.
You're really terrible at this.
I am sorry. This didn't work out like I'd planned. Obviously.
What was your plan, exactly?
The one I expected to find is named Salit, a member of the Ben Hasrath, the Heart of the Many. I was told he's here to sell secrets to the Orlesians, and I came to stop him. I suppose I was misinformed.
Okay. So, would you like to tell me who you are, really?
So everything you told me was a lie?
Not everything.
Not.
So I just missed the part where you're one of the people I drove out of Kirkwall.
You don't need horns to embrace the Qun. What you need is a purpose, A belief in unity, in improving the lot, not only for your own people, but for everyone.
And how are they helping?
You're right. I can think of many people who would be improved by the loss of a head.
You're joking, but you're also right. That doesn't mean it's the solution for everyone.
So everyone else just loses a foot? Maybe a big toe?
Being Qunari doesn't automatically mean you're a zealot. Most Qunari don't even understand humans, why you act like you do. But I grew up among you. I understand perfectly well.
And yet you're an assassin, aren't you?
Wait, aren't you here to kill someone for the Qunari?
I never said I was killing him for the Qunari.
So you're improving his lot? Perhaps repeatedly?
I know it's not easy to understand. After what the Arishok did, I hardly blame you.
Uh-huh.
But just tell me, can you honestly say there's nothing to improve? Nothing to strive for? We believe in striving together. We may stumble, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't try.
You're basically making them out to be like a herd, except for the whole problem with the Qun is... Unfortunately, that purpose thing is not how life works. Sadly. So, I don't know.
I'm not arguing about this.
It's who I am. I joined the Ben Hasras because I felt it meant something. Means something.
Doubts, then?
You sound like you're trying to convince yourself.
It's been a long time since I talked to anyone about it. I suppose it's not really a prison cell conversation.
Mm-hmm. So why me?
So did you really involve me just because I had an invitation?
You were the only one on the invitation list who wasn't a personal friend of the Montfort family. And you're also Basilit An, remember? An outsider worthy of respect.
You know about that?
Of course. If there was anyone a Qunari should or would consider going to for help, it's you.
And then?
And what was going to happen when all this was over?
I thank you. We go our separate ways.
Really? I wouldn't notice a thing?
Truth? You're not exactly what I was expecting. I've heard a few stories about you. They don't quite do you justice. Perhaps if I'd done my homework, I would have known more about you. Given you the respect you deserve.
Uh-huh.
Nothing I could do about it now.
So, what Qunari secrets are we talking about, then?
So you came here to stop this elite from betraying your people?
You probably won't believe me, but this isn't a political mission. It's... personal.
How personal we talking?
What do you mean?
Salit was my best Rathari, the one who recruited me into the Ben Hasrith. My tutor. He's the one who saw my potential, convinced me that I could make a difference. It doesn't matter now.
But you said he was selling secrets.
He is. Or at least he intends to. One last act of defiance. I can't let him do that. Not when he'll hurt so many others in the process.
What others, exactly?
You mean he'll hurt other Qunari?
Not every Qunari is a soldier, you know. There are tens of thousands of farmers, artisans, craftsmen. People who have never hurt anyone. People whose only crime is living. They don't deserve what he's going to do to them. But it's more than my duty to stop Salit. It is my moral obligation.
So the Qun basically brings people together to strive forward. And if they stumble, they correct it or remove it. Not a great thing, in my honest opinion. As I said, that's not how life works. But what's the heart of the many?
You mentioned the heart of the many before, but you said it was the name of the jewel.
It's also what Ben Hasrith means.
Oh.
Some people say we're enforcers, that keep the Qunari in line, but that's not it. It's hard to explain.
Uh-huh.
Try.
We're the soul of the Qun. We keep its spirit alive and protect it, from both outside and from within. Not every Qunari agrees, nor do they always do what is best for all. The Ben Hasrath remind us of our common goal.
I wouldn't say she's brainwashed. What brainwashed in this case means at a young age. No. She's set on it, but it doesn't sound bad, you know.
You make them seem almost peaceful.
It's not always meant to end in violence. There are other paths. They do not all need to lead to the same destination. I probably don't sound very convincing.
So you're Ben Hasrath.
The way you're talking, it sounds like you're one of these Ben Hasrath.
I am. Or, I was.
Was.
Whether I ever am again, I guess that remains to be seen.
Is that why you're here? To redeem yourself?
Not to them. Doubt is the path one walks to reach faith. To leave the path is to embrace blindness and abandon hope.
Another Kunari proverb?
She who swallows wisdom in tiny chunks avoids choking.
And very true. You know what? Fun times.
I suppose the good news is, with all this extra time, I can learn to knit.
Could you make me a sweater?
No.
No.
The first order of business is getting out of here before His Grace decides we would taste good in the soup. Or whatever he has planned. Any ideas?
Oh, I'm sure the others will be along any minute now.
Lost your spool of twine? Yes, I was going to drop breadcrumbs, but we don't have any bread.
We'll find them. If they're still here to be found.
Don't worry. If we keep going, eventually we'll get somewhere. Probably an airing cupboard. I seem to wind up in those a lot.
That's it. I'm officially tired of waiting to be rescued.
They took forever. Okay.
Why didn't you just do that before?
You said your friends were coming.
Yeah.
Marvinan, thank the creators. How did you escape? Was it exciting? Did you shank someone?
Come on. I've seen enough of this place to last a lifetime.
Meryl.
So, back through the castle then?
There's a better way than fighting through the Duke's entire army. I'll show you.
Well, we found all your gear at least.
Then we should head for the caves. That's the way out I planned to take us through originally.
Make us save me.
Unless you want to carve your way out through the Duke's army.
We'll see.
Oh, caves. I like caves.
No, you don't. That should do it.
Oh, right. Giant spiders and things live in caves. What am I thinking of then? Ruins?
All set.
It's up to you which way you want to go, Hawk. I'll help you either way.
We're going down. Should bring the dog along. Oh, that was
Do you
quick.
think anybody heard that? We're not going to be swarmed by goblins, are we?
And look at the bright side. They'd get stuck trying to squeeze between the walls.
Yep.
I don't like these statues. It's like they're staring at me.
Hmm. Someone called a harlequin. Large rose diamond and the like. Anything down here? That's to the vaults. And a crack in the wall. There do be more stuff, though. Hmm. Wooden staff?
I think that's enough. I wonder. I wouldn't be the first warden to have a portrait done.
See? Caves.
But I didn't
Just
see
like
this
I
before.
said.
There are
Looks a bit
directions on the
spooky,
backs
doesn't
of them.
How did you know about this?
I stole old plans from the Fourth Blight. This was a retreat, they called it. At any rate, there's a... Got everything from the chateau? The way those rocks look, I don't want to test this path more than once.
Well, cracking the wall we go. We're not heading through the front. We're heading down below. Rubble. Also, that's where the cache is anyway, so yippee.
I'm glad my clan never camped here.
Now we know where the ghasts came from.
We'll have to fight through them. At least they'll slow down. This has to be the plan.
Miniature family portrait. Well, bummer.
The directions were big hats are necessary.
Let's finish this! There!
I think it's over. Do you think it's over?
Uh-huh. It's over. Up we go. Corpse with Orlesian light boots and a health potion. If I can grab it. Oh, there we go. That's a way up there. What about the other side? Ah, crud. He's done. Segmented bone ring. Money and another stamina drop. Okay. Good for them. That's the only two sides. Anything else? Probably not. A lot of bones, though. Tiger's eye fragment. And a portcullis.
That's odd. I could swear there was... Trust me.
Talus!
The Circle are not the only ones who know how to break a mage. The Duke is a fool. His enemies are posturing, guileless lot. But you are worth testing. Prosper can fight his own battles, and I shall choose mine.
Well, aren't you fun? Oh, we're gonna have to deal with those over there.
Missed! That would have been a nice shot, too.
Hey, Talus. Welcome back.
You didn't think I was leaving, did you?
That's right, you heard me!
Let me move. Oh. Okay. Jerry used hers, so... He's out.
That was bracing.
And the weapon known as Sting.
I thought you left.
Nonsense.
Dragon's Breath. Fire damage by 17% with an extra 17 fire damage.
I found a way around. I said I'd get you out of here, and I meant it. Let's keep going. The exit can't be much...
Okay, ma'am. Need to use an injury kit and life ward potion just for the heck of it. If only they gave her more points and attributes.
The Canari treat elves well, then. They treat elves like anyone else.
But they do such terrible things. I thought...
Elves are not exempt. We all pay a price for freedom. Ask yourself if the price an elf pays here.
I don't want to think about...
Ah, crud.
Now you fall! That's enough! Stay down!
Is everyone all right? And there's the way out. See? I told you I had a plan. It was a good plan. The kind that had an escape and everything.
Uh-huh.
Not a monster lair. That is a good sign.
So you could go. There are, however, other options.
Like, stay here forever.
Oh, I suppose there's room for a cot, but where would we put the dinner table?
I know you want to leave. Just hear me out. What Salit is going to do will harm so many innocents. My people, as well as yours. It's my duty to stop him. Even so, I can't do it alone. Not anymore.
Okay. So you're asking for help now? Rather than being... spy, assassin, whatever?
After everything you've already done, why would I help you again?
Because I've got your nose.
The Kyun taught you that?
If I were following the Kyun, I would actually have your nose. I suppose that doesn't help. If I had my way, you would never have been this involved in the first place.
I'm not gonna do that. No, I'm not pressing that one. She's fine. So you're not giving up, huh?
You don't actually think you can finish your mission?
Alone? Probably not. But that doesn't mean I shouldn't try. Some things are worth dying for.
So, help you how, exactly?
What did you have in mind, exactly?
Well, we could go back, maybe have some tea with the Duke, get to know one another. Then, just as he starts to trust us, you slip a bag over his head, and we drag him to Antiva.
No, not Antiva, you fiend.
Or, we could find out when Salit is arriving, and stop him before it's too late.
Uh-huh. How is it going to harm innocents exactly?
Explain what's so terrible about Salit's plan.
I can't. Not completely. And yes, I know. That's a hard sell. The information Salit plans to turn over to Orlais won't just hurt Qunari, however. It will harm anyone living in Qunari lands. Even those who fled the Qunari of any race will be condemned to persecution forever.
That sounds convenient.
It couldn't just be a way to convince me to help you again, I suppose.
If only it was. I'm not here on some directive from the Qun. I came... Salit was declared Tal Vishoth, but they didn't deem intervention worthwhile. I couldn't agree. I had to try.
So you're a rebel, huh?
Doesn't that make you Tal Vishoth as well?
No. The Ben Hasreth didn't order me not to do this, but here I am anyway. I was trying to earn my way back into their good graces. This probably won't help.
Why? What did you do?
It's not easy being an elf in the Qun. You're not born to it like they are. I've struggled to find that peace, that certainty. I know it's there, I just keep falling short. What about you? Have you ever been a part of something bigger than just yourself?
Not really.
Big things have tried to eat me. Does that count?
The Qunari have a vision of what life should be like. Free from pain and fear and doubt. You see tyranny, and I see caring and interest in the welfare of all. Yes, it could be better, but so could human indifference and cruelty. Or do you disagree?
No, you're right.
No, you have a point.
Then help me stop this before it goes too far.
So how do we resolve this?
You know how to argue. But my options are...
Follow or don't. It's pretty much that simple. There are two paths open to us. I hope you really do understand what's at stake.
I do. Sad problem is I want to check around before running off into your crazy game. Okay. The Nod Shiny Ring. Well, that's pretty good. But I lose the cunning. Now, who could benefit from this? Definitely not any... Just me? The Nod Shiny Ring. Other than the Ring of the Emerald Knights, we could get... But I lose damage resistance by 2%. But this gives us health regeneration by 2, which makes up for the, I think, the other stuff. Yeah. Over, Ring of Unheeded Wisdom. Guess we do that. This one, yeah. Greater Ring's always good. She's good with that and that. And Sting doesn't upgrade, sadly. I want to check everywhere else before I run off into picking a side. Joining Talus or don't. If I don't, what kind of person would I be? Anything over here? Yep. Injury kit. And a chest. Which I'm sure a lot of people have actually done that. Where they, go through the whole thing. Of not joining Talus, but that seems redundant. Let's do a hard save. Yeah, we're joining Talus.
Thank you.
Done. Joining Talus, we go. Trying to fix this problem.
Hawk, I hope we win.
We'll win. Probably not in the way like you think, but we'll win. Up.
I knew you were a worthless traitor the moment I laid eyes on you.
You again.
Baron Arlange. So nice to see you again.
You filthy turnip! You humiliated me!
What do you got? Baron Arlange's sword and Baron Arlange's shield.
He was persistent. I'll give him that much.
Hey, I didn't want to kill him. Also, why is my health not going up? Oh, there we go. That explains it. Okay, quick save. There's not much else there, as far as I can see. Don't see anything popping up either. Off to this way. Probably in here. Anything up here? No. Never mind, I'm crazy apparently. That it? Crazy. Now, more on the outside. Oh. Oh, that happened. Which way is which? That way? Fighting another wyvern, perhaps? Yeah. Well, at least it's not an alpha one. Oh, we're fighting all these guys now, huh? Okay.
Haren Pivo used to tell stories about wyverns.
What kind of stories?
The never go to the mountains where they hunt because whole Dalish clans have vanished sort. They never had happy endings. Except for the wyvern chicks, I guess.
Uh-huh. Jeez. Wyvern chicks. No thanks. Off to this way, I guess. Don't see anything else. Tell the shot. Oh, that was quick.
Was that a Qunari or a Talvishoth? I can never tell the difference.
Talvishoth. Like Salit, but for sale. He must be close.
Really? Well, it could be worse.
To be out of the deep roads for a while.
Not especially. I'm sure it's nice for you. These are your kind of people. No, that wasn't fair. I'm sorry. That was about me.
I know. And it wasn't fair for you either.
Had to make her a Grey Warden. No way outside of it either. Oh, more Talvishoth. Oh boy.
up.
Now that works. Moving on. Well.
Atas Shokra, Ben Hasrath.
Ebala Maras. Bendar Salit Asit.
Satarith Barak. Alat Kufir Abbas.
Atas Raval. Pana Hedan. Salit is already here. He's meeting with the Duke at the base of the mountain.
Then we're going the wrong way.
We need to get down there before it's too late.
Oh, that's a you problem, isn't it? They blocked it this way. Well, polishing silks. Well. It is what it is.
You know what I mean. Now you fall.
There's always someone trying to kill us. And that place is blocked too. We are definitely heading the wrong way. Okay, back down the path we just came from. Hooray, hurrah. Wyverns. Oh.
Let's get this over with, Canary, before your assassins find us. Already I regret agreeing to spare them.
I have chosen my path. That choice should not...
Bashera! I am here to facilitate your deal with the Empress. Nothing more. Well, names, Your Grace. It's a list of names. What is the meaning of this?
You asked for a weapon. I am providing it.
We expected the formula for black powder, dreadnought plans, a map of Cunandar, anything. This is useless. Your Grace. Champion. I should have known you would turn up.
One of my many talents, you know.
I have an excellent sense of dramatic timing. And good hair.
Definitely good hair.
Joke while you can. You will not find it funny for long.
Talus.
I said I would stop you, Salit.
And I said I would slay you if you tried.
If anyone is to do any slaying, it will be me.
What? That's a weird cross. Okay, he brought his wyvern. Oh!
Kill them all!
Sure.
You should never have come here, Paladin!
Focus on the Jews. Watch out for Leopold.
I warned you about the venom, did I not? On your knees, dog! I will make this quick! My bet has such full manners!
Get out of the poison.
I have more than one trick up my sleeve! Did you get a little bird?
She really get rid of most of her, Oh, we used almost all of our... Really?
To me, Leopold!
Leopold? Leopold! He's looking particularly sluggish today. Blasted.
I have a target for you, my pet!
Don't stand around if that ribbon is after you.
Show them!
Well, no more of those potions. I should have made a ton of them.
Tricks, Leopold! How sweet! He likes you! Strike here, my pet!
Need to rest.
Well... time to deal with the Dragon Rider.
No more gas! It is time!
I'll deal with this. Gotcha.
I hope you enjoy my trap, Ferelden! Charge!
Face him. We can break him off the cliff. There.
Fight your flames take you!
Well, that's fun.
Let me give you a parting gift, dear friends!
Oh, that was fun. Well, not good. Somehow he's in the trees. We win. Oh, loud music. Hello, Duke.
Keep away from me! The Empress will hear of this. Orlais will burn Kirkwall to the ground. All of you will die screaming. I swear it!
Oh, you can't be serious.
I would have tried begging for mercy, but that's just me.
You filthy whore!
Thank you for the lovely party. I'll treasure the belt.
Later.
Ooh. Ouch.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like the Duke has fallen from grace.
Okay, we needed the
Atash Varin Kata.
meme going right there.
If the Duke only knew what he nearly had in his grasp. Thank you. There's no way I could have done this without your help.
No kidding.
What is the scroll?
This is a list of agents throughout Thetis. Qunari, like myself. Many of them have children, family, friends. They're people you wouldn't suspect. Some have even left a Qun behind. But if this list fell into human hands, they and everyone they know
would be killed.
The Arcune believes they knew the risks. But what about the innocents? I couldn't let this happen.
Okay. Well. So you knew the Qunari?
You didn't mention that Salit was a friend of yours.
He trained me. I suppose, in a way, he saved me. I owed him a better death.
Tell me if those agents... They can't be that dangerous, can they?
Maybe those agents should be discovered.
I believe in the Qun, but I am not doing this to protect the Qunari. The list doesn't distinguish innocent from guilty. It doesn't show the friends, lovers, children who... Nobody should have it.
Uh-huh. Why not join me, then?
So what now? You aren't just going to leave, are you?
You think I would fit into your merry entourage? Maybe some other time, Hawk. I still have a few things to do, but I am grateful. I want you to know that.
Why not? No. I'm a helper, you know.
That's what I do. Feed the sick, cure the poor, pat the hungry on the head.
Kill nasty Orlesians.
Are there any other kind?
Oh, before I forget. That was going to be the heart of the many. You'd find a jewel, while I'd go off and find Salit, and be back before anyone was the wiser. I suppose nothing ever goes like we plan, does it? Take care of yourself, Hawk. Maybe we'll meet again, sometime.
Maybe.
Let me guess. You haven't seen Talus since that day.
A safe assumption, given her nature.
And who is left to appease Orlais after a duke's murder at the hands of the champion of Kirkwall?
Prosper invited it by dealing with Talvashoth, possibly under orders from Empress Celine. Imagine the scandal if that was known.
If you believe a Qunari agent.
Well, that's the difficult part, isn't it? I don't know why Hawk helped Talus. I suppose the elf did have her nose. Whatever the reason. I doubt it's the last we've seen of her. But what do I know? I just tell stories.
You do it that, Varric. You do it that. Ain't it hilarious? And Mark the Assassin with the item Heart of the Many, which gives a +4 to everything. I'd rather keep the +1 of everything, though. And we got a level up out of that. Good for them. 1 dexterity, 1 constitution, 1 cunning. Why not? And now we have a few things we could probably pick. More of this. Wish I had Harmony, but it requires all of them. Would. Oh well. Picking power would do a stun chance, and then that, but... Could always go with Rush. No. Anything else here? Shadow Veil. Let's do that. Alright.
You've had luck on your travels?
And that's that. Dragon's Breath, Baron, Sacrificial Dagger, Sting, Miniature Family Portrait, Seal du Mat, I would, but Skepticism, Uncertainty, Anxiety, give all these back. I think the Belt of the Chasten is a unique one. Oh, Heart of the Many. Well, I guess we better go... I better make more of those potions. Give me more of these restoration potions. Not like I'm gonna need all this gold now. Keep pressing. Dang it. At least get down to 25 gold. Why not? There we are. 131 restoration potions. I'll take it. But that means we do... save over that one. Now... Meryl, Anders, Fenris. Might as well take you to the gallows. It's time for the last straw and the end of the game. So what did we learn from, Mark of the Assassin? That people can utterly leave the Qun?
Champion, thank the Maker you've come.
What's happened?
This is new.
First Enchanter Orsino got into a terrible argument with the Knight Commander. He stormed off to bring the matter before the Grand Cleric, but the Knight Commander gave chase. I fear there will be blood.
Wonderful. Take me to them.
Good thing I saved before then, right? And now we get to finish the game. Fully.
I will have the tower searched, top to bottom.
You cannot do that! You have no right!
I have every right. You are harboring blood mages, and I intend to root them out before they infect this city.
Blood magic? Where do you not see blood magic? My people cannot sneeze without you accusing them of corruption.
Do not trifle with me, mage. My patience is at an end.
A wonder that I never saw it begin.
Alright. Well, that's an interesting thing. But are you lovebirds at it again?
The way you two carry on, people will talk.
This does not involve you, champion.
I called her here. I think the people deserve to know just what you've done.
What I have done is protect the people of this city time and again. What I have done is protect you mages from your curse and your own stupidity. And I will not stop doing it. I will not lower our guard. I dare not.
Then tell me, are there more blood mages?
Is there any truth to what she's saying?
These are only her latest accusations, nothing more. And what if she does not find what she's looking for? How much further will she go to root out something that isn't there?
The champion knows better than anyone how deep the Circle's corruption goes. I must find the source.
This fighting needs to stop.
You both set quite the example for your people. You know that?
What other option do we have? Tell me, champion, that you have not seen with your own eyes what they can do. Heard the lies of mages that seek power.
They're not all the same.
You can't use the actions of some to condemn them all.
You would cast us all as villains, but it is not so.
I know, and it breaks my heart to do it. But we must be vigilant. If you cannot tell me another way, do not brand me a tyrant.
This is getting us nowhere.
Grand Cleric Athena will put a stop to this.
You will not bring her grace into this.
The Grand Cleric cannot help you.
Anders.
Explain yourself, mage.
I will not stand by and watch you treat all mages like criminal, while those who would lead us bow to their Templar jailers.
How dare you speak to me?
The Circle has failed us, Orsino. Even you should be able to see that. The time has come to act. There can be no half measures.
Anders.
What have you done?
There can be no turning back.
Make her have mercy.
There can be no peace.
Althena, no! Make her, no! She was your most faithful, your most beloved. Why didn't she listen to me? Blessed be the souls of the faithful that they ascend to your right hand.
Why? Why would you do such a thing?
I removed the chance of compromise, because there is no compromise.
The Grand Cleric has been slain by magic. The Chantry destroyed. As Knight Commander of Kirkwall, I hereby invoke the right of annulment. Every mage in the Circle is to be executed, immediately!
The Circle didn't even do this! Champion, you can't let her! Help us stop this madness!
And I call on you to keep order. After what just occurred, you cannot deny what must be done.
Why are we debating the right of annulment when the monster who did this is right here? I swear to you, I will kill him.
It can't be stopped now. You have to choose.
That was your plan, Anders. Blow everything up.
Was that why you needed me to distract the Grand Cleric?
You were part of this?
If you knew what I was doing, you would have felt honor-bound to stop me. I couldn't take that chance. The Circle is an injustice. In many places beyond Kirkwall. The world needs to see.
Althena is not the Circle. She was a good woman, and you murdered her!
You fool! You've doomed us all!
We were already doomed. A quick death now or a slow one later. I'd rather die fighting.
And what about the victims?
You're a murderer. The Grand Cleric, the mages, their blood is on your hands.
I know.
It doesn't matter. Even if I wished to, I could not stay my hand. The people will demand blood.
And I hate to be that guy, but I speak of it as bad, but you think I'd take the side of the mages? Let's take a moment here to breathe. There is no compromise here. No more, because Anders ultimately took it away. I helped him because I was helping a friend, thinking, hey, it's something to do, change it. Nope. He blew up the Chantry in a magical nuke. With a Grand Cleric inside. He blew up a holy place and messed with everyone. Good job, Anders. I have to take a side. Also, we've had too many blood mages, so now we get to make them even worse, sadly. It's the Templars. Not much else. I support the mages, but I have to make the Order stop bleeding now.
I guess you've got yourself a champion.
Your first act must be to execute this traitor.
You can't side with her. Please. I can't support this.
It's unfortunate, but it's the only way.
The mages cannot hide behind their rights when they endanger so many.
Think carefully, champion. This is not justice.
I've already made my choice.
Sorry, but you're on your own.
Very wise.
Are you sure about this? You know she's going to murder people whose only crime was being born a mage.
It's a bad choice. The mages are defending themselves, and the Templars are just protecting the city. All we can do now is try to keep casualties to a minimum.
I suppose you're right. This decision was taken out of our hands.
Stop them! I will warn the others!
Gather our forces! We will deal with this.
Mm-hmm. Well, that happened.
So, it begins.
Mm-hmm.
I must gather my forces at the gallows. Meet me there as soon as you can, champion. I'll leave this murderer for you to deal with. He's your companion. Do as you see fit.
There's nothing you can say that I haven't already said to myself. I took a spirit into my soul and changed myself forever to achieve this. This is the justice all mages have awaited.
So this is the will of justice, is it?
Did that spirit tell you to do this?
No. When we merged, he ceased to be. We are one now. I can no more ignore the injustice of the Circle than he could.
Well, that's a convenient excuse, isn't it?
So it's up to you to decide how things should be?
It's obvious how things shouldn't be. The people fear what we can do. But to use that fear to bludgeon us into submission is wrong. And they do it with our blessing. And if I pay for that with my life, then I pay. Perhaps then justice would at least be free.
Everyone else?
Opinions?
If I'd been in that chantry today, would you be waffling? You know what must be done.
He wants to die. Kill him and be done with it.
Belief is no excuse. Sincerity does not justify this.
He should come with us. Do what he can to put things right.
I think I'm sick of mages and Templars.
Whatever you do, just do it.
I'm sorry, Anders.
You have to pay for what you've done.
I know. The sooner I die, the sooner my name lives on to inspire generations.
No, it won't.
It will never be enough, but it's a start.
We'd all best get to the gallows. And quick. It's going to be quite a show.
So we lost our healer. He is no longer there. And he's dead. So who do we take? Meryl, definitely. Fenris, definitely. I do not want to take... And Bethany would not be joining us. Because she's a Grey Warden. She has her own duties and stuff like that. But if she was here... If we had left her at home in Act 1, she would have been killed. And if Isabella was here, she would basically have the same opinion one way or another. Probably on the mage's side. Okay, Varric, you're coming with us. Everyone gets a level up now. Let's see. She's already too strong there. Let's do that. Let's see what else do we want to pick. I guess horrors beyond our comprehension. Well, he's got a lot there. Magic resistance will help. Put it at 20. Put this at 20. And we could put that 33 and 30. Okay. Definitely could do second wind. Damage transfer, companions to warrior or second wind. Okay, cooldown. Okay. As for him, 1/1 and magic resistance. Let's go. Now, time for charge. Yep. Not much you can do when you've blown up the chantry and destroyed everything. Because that's all that's happened now. We have mages running amok, now trying to protect themselves. And trying to... doing everything they can to, well, they've resorted to the one thing that'll protect them. What now? Ah, crud. Speaking of Bethany...
Bethany?
She's not going to be happy.
Here I was, expecting to find my sister fighting this mad woman who would slaughter every mage in Kirkwall. Instead, you're helping her. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me that my own family didn't side with the Templars.
What exactly are you doing here?
Why are you back in Kirkwall?
I thought you were going to be killed. I came to fight at your side, but instead I see you doing this.
Look, you haven't been here.
Dropping by every few years doesn't mean you know what's going on.
I didn't like how we left it in the deep roads. You saved my life and I didn't even thank you. If you think supporting the Templars is the right thing to do, then so do I. Just say the word and I'll help you.
Okay, never mind. Apparently Bethany is going to help us. What about the Grey Wardens?
I thought the Order was supposed to be neutral.
Right now, I'm not a Grey Warden. I'm your sister. I blamed you for putting me in the Order, but you did it to help me. I was wrong.
Yeah, I could use the help.
Your magic would be welcome.
Good. The Hawk sisters together again. Just like old times.
Just like old times. Okay, Varric, you're out. And Bethany, you're in. Mages all around. And level up. Okay. 3 points. Definitely need to increase her magic then. She's at 45. That should be more than enough, right? 2 there, and Constitution so she can survive a little longer? Probably. Well, that's a good thing. There's nothing here. Could go with Spirit Bolt. Okay, how will we do Spirit Bolt? Any enemy? Okay. That works. Though, hold up. Apparently I'm wrong in how that works. Okay, Restoration Power. He definitely needs one for self, health, and less than or equal to 25% for Restoration Potion. Where is that at? There it is, right at the bottom. And she already has it, so we good. Well, at least we know Bethany showed up. And now she's helping us fight. Though I hate when it does this. But not that way. Great. This thing. Well, let's see how long we can go, unless the game wants to,
Stay where you are! There is no escape!
Leave me alone. I never asked for any of this.
The law is clear, Mage. We cannot take the risk.
Keep away from me. I'm warning you.
Kill it! Kill it now!
Again, what'd I say? Rage Demon. Well, apparently Bethany can join us as long as we have a high friendship with her. Crazy.
I'll deal with this.
Well, that's the end of that. I guess so. Cool. Okay, moving on down. Uh-oh.
Let's finish this. Go down. One less to worry about. How about you?
Also, we're using a bow that does damage to demons. So why am I not surprised?
To worry about. Gotcha. That's a lot of
blood. So that's fun. Okay. So not this way. I'll go on the long way around, because, again, I think they reused the same, assets from the Qunari War. Well, Bethany, you good? Guess not. What about... Seriously? Okay. Well, that happened. So we are making it to the docks, is what I'm guessing. Otherwise, it's a pain in the butt. Yeah, they are definitely using the same assets. Because this is the same assets. Now we're on the opposite side of what happened. It's also either it's the middle of the day or it's apparently it's the middle of the day, but in a weird evening shade. So do a hard save. It would be Mark of the Assassin. So yeah, we have a healer. She just can't revive people. So that's not good. Okay, so we're fighting mages. Very good for us because we have a weapon that literally does damage against demons and the undead. But it also does a ton of critical damage, so yippee. Nothing there. He can't wear anything, and she don't got any reason to wear half of those. So that's not what I wanted to do. Okay.
I cannot
It is what it is, Meryl. Can't fix it. People are dead because everyone's desperate. Would you look at that? Summoning pride demons and such.
Let's finish this! Get back! There, one less to worry about.
Yep, Bethany's dead.
One more for me. You're keeping score, right? What do you think you're doing?
Well, I should have gotten more of these.
And stay down. Gotcha.
Hope there isn't any more getting summoned. That would stink.
That's what matters.
Okay. Injury kit. Could have made more of these. It's not that way, that's for sure. It's definitely this way. So, off to the gallows from the docks. Oh, joy! Alright. Time to fix this mess. Well, kinda. It's not great.
Quickly! Quickly!
Oh!
First Enchanter!
Stay back! I don't want to fight you!
And here you are!
Let us speak, Meredith, before this battle destroys the city you claim to protect!
I will entertain a surrender. Nothing more. Speak if you have something to say.
Revoke the right of annulment, Meredith, before this goes too far. Imprison us if you must. Search the tower. I will even help you. But do not kill us all for an act we did not commit.
The Grand Cleric is dead, killed by a mage. The people will demand retribution, and I will give it to them. Your offer is commendable, Orsino, but it comes too late.
Too bad.
I was kind of hoping for a happy ending.
That seems unlikely.
So what is it to be, Meredith? Do we fight here?
Go. Prepare your people. The rest of the Order is already crossing the harbor.
This isn't over.
At least she's giving her a chance. Or him a chance. But...
Let me tell you what is about to happen. We have the unenviable task of entering the gallows and eliminating every mage we find within. You must harden your heart. The magic within them is a disease that, if left unchecked, will spread and fester. We will do what we must. Maker have mercy on their souls.
Meredith, that's not how magic works.
Prepare for the attack. Let me know when you are ready, champion.
Maker, you're on our side.
Is Colin somewhere here? Let me talk to him.
I am not looking forward to this.
Moira?
The circle of Kirkwall is corrupt, and Orsino is ineffectual. Meredith should have invoked the right years ago.
Wow. Okay, Bethany.
With Carver, I never got the chance to say goodbye. I don't want that to happen this time. Sister, if we don't make it, just know that I love you. I wouldn't have chosen this life, but the Maker gave it to me for a reason. Maybe this is it.
Are you still angry?
Does that mean you forgive me? I used to imagine what would have happened if I'd stayed with Mother instead of going on that damned expedition. Was Carver not enough for the Darkspawn? Did they have to steal my life as well? But the Wardens serve a purpose, a noble one. I can't regret helping them.
Okay. And what would you do differently then?
Of all we did, if you could change one thing, what would it be?
I'd have thrown Carver and his stupid ass so he wouldn't attack that ogre. He was always such a show-off. Everything else? The Maker is wiser than we can be in a lifetime. Who am I to question his plan?
Oh, the Maker's got some nerve, huh?
You picked one damned roundabout way to do it.
You never change, do you? Maybe the Maker knew we needed that much time to understand. Maybe it's his favor you seek by siding with Meredith. If so, I hope you lead us both into his light.
Aveline? Actually, hold on. Samson?
The Knight Commander's a bitch, but I think she's got the right of it for once.
Okay, Samson. Aveline?
Captain.
Not for much longer if this goes bad. What a mess. You really put loyalty to the test, you know. Donnic has kept the Guard protecting civilians. It's been contained so far, but we really need some luck going ahead.
No, the Guards have to protect the people. Any regrets?
Starting to doubt me?
Never. Almost never. Let's keep the damage to a minimum, shall we? I've walked away from too many wastelands for one lifetime.
That'll do it. Okay. Fenris?
I hope you're prepared for what we're about to face. Desperation will drive these mages to terrible acts. I've seen it before. It will not be pretty.
How have you seen it before?
What do you mean?
The Imperium has its own Templars, and they too must act when mages cross the line. The line is in a different place, but the end result is the same. We will see abominations born of terror and wrath. Men you never believed capable of depravity, embracing it gladly.
Well, that sounds like fun.
Abominations and blood mages? Sounds like a Tuesday.
It does sound that way, doesn't it? Now the battle awaits us. Navir Lerno Victoria. Only the living know victory. Fight well.
Always try to. Meryl?
Don't be nervous. Things are going so well.
I hope so. I'm sure this is for the best. Whatever happens, I'm with you, Marvenon. Does all this feel like a dream to you, too?
You know, I think I've had this dream.
In a moment, I'll look down, see I have no pants on.
The champion of Kirkwall going to battle naked. Why can't I ever have that dream?
Because I'm right here.
My love.
Kill me after the battle.
Save that thought for after we win.
There we go. Alright. Romanticism right now, huh? Alright, Sebastian.
If Elthina had stood firm behind the Knight Commander, this wouldn't have happened. There are times when even the best intentions lead to the void.
You know, I'm bad at long goodbyes.
Let's skip the mushy stuff. We've got mages to kill.
And there's no one I'd rather do that with. The Maker favors us in this fight. He must. For we defend against his enemies. If we fall here, may we meet again at his side.
Sure. And Varric?
Nervous, Hawk?
Nah.
The only part of this that worries me is, where are we going for the victory celebration? The Hanged Man was wrecked.
I think looters hit it before the fighting started. Nobody wants to pillage sober. You know me, Hawk. I'm not one for long goodbyes. But this, defending innocent people, preserving our way of life, this is worth doing.
Hey, it'll be ready. It'll be fun.
Worse things than this, Varric. What could possibly go wrong?
Oh, I hate it when you say that. What do you say we put an end to all this waiting around and go meet Destiny?
Destiny can wait. Ah. Saves are eternal. I think we've talked to everyone, I believe. Cullen, everyone else. Isabella were here, she'd probably say something, but it is what it is. Meredith?
I assume you are ready, champion?
Anything gonna happen after this?
What will you do once the mages are dead?
This is not the first time the rite of annulment has ever been invoked. We will do as others have done before us. Start again. Kirkwall will be rebuilt, stronger than before. And the Circle will know fear.
I don't think fear
This
is...
has been a long time coming. I am eager to begin.
Alright, I guess we're gonna start.
To slaughter the entire Circle? Oh, sure.
Good. You will need to give orders to your companions. Do that and the attack may begin.
No, we talked to everyone. We won't need the guard. We'll be fine. Well, I'm taking Bethany with us, and the people I just walked in with, so we're good.
I should be at your side, Hawk.
Aveline, charge in whenever you see an opening.
Very well.
Sebastian, I need you somewhere with a good vantage. Cover us while we move in.
May the Maker favor us now.
Varric, stay out of sight. And use your crossbow.
Bianca's ready and willing.
I'm no Templar. I'm not sure every step leads me closer to the Maker. But I know trouble. And this is it. I can't say for certain that going in there is right. But I know it's needed right now. When home is on the line. Maybe that's enough.
Champion, the attack is about to begin. Break it down!
Here they come! Stop them!
Well, that was a quick loading screen in. Okay, then. Alright. Man, it's definitely a fun one. Such a long load time. Okay. Bring out the dog. Definitely need to get rid of these guys. Oh, that's just great.
Be great.
Ow. Well, this just ended well.
Let us see.
Can't see my mouse.
Beginning to tire.
And I'm dead. Well, that's a pain in the butt. At least they gave me an autosave. Call it checkpoint if you want. This one has been a lot of deaths. Annoying, but nothing I can do about it. We should get everyone to attack one at a time. Nope. Oh, she needs a drink. As do I.
Go down! How about you?
Do I look like I'm done? Oh, that worked. Oh, crud.
You heard me! Hit them hard!
Now let's see. Elf Root Potion. Elf Root Potion. And he doesn't have one on him. But won't stop me from putting one on him. Are we still in combat?
Don't worry, I'll help.
Okay. He's, should be. Okay, there we go. Up.
Have mercy, we beg you. Do whatever you want with us, but let us live.
No! This circle is beyond redemption.
Knight Commander, surely the rite of annulment requires something more...
It requires my word, Cullen. Do as I've commanded.
Champion, will you not defend us? Must we all be slaughtered for the actions of a few?
Okay. Can they tell us anything?
Maybe they can answer some questions.
I think the first enchanter is still in the tower. He said he had a plan, something that would stop you.
Demons? Or something worse?
I don't know. We wanted nothing to do with it, so we ran. Please, help us. We've done nothing wrong.
So what does Cullen think?
I want to hear what the Knight Captain has to say.
The rite has always been a last resort, when every mage involved was beyond salvation. The situation was far more dire in Ferelden's circle, and yet many mages were saved. We could still do as much here.
Objection noted, Captain.
And are they innocent then?
Is there a way to tell if they're blood mages?
There is not.
But they haven't resorted to it, even to save their own lives. Perhaps if we watch them carefully, we...
And if they hope to escape by playing innocent, will you accept that responsibility, Cullen?
Yes. I believe that's what being a Templar is about.
And I say we are here to protect the people. We must be judges, jailers, and even executioners.
You're supposed to be a... No, we spare them.
They've already surrendered. Killing them now is just petty.
Listen to the champion.
Oh, I don't like how Meredith looked at me like that. Little angry that I got her, people not to follow her. My. Why wouldn't you want that? Oh, crud.
Watch your step. That should do it. Trap. All set. Done. Watch your step. I don't like the looks of this. Now you fall! Get back!
Can't see a thing.
I cannot imagine what it would be like to lose your family.
All set.
Anything I could say would be insufficient. I'm sorry.
Well, that was fun. Okay.
Ready to go!
Oh, that stinks. One over here, huh? Oh, that's just great. I don't think there's a way across that. Could be wrong, though. Yeah, definitely no way to get across if it's gonna just spit fire at us. That's a good question, Fonzie. Why don't we ask Sandal here, in the same situation with all these demons we saw at the end of Origins?
Enchantment? Enchantment?
Okay, time to sell some stuff. I fear, Sandal. Why does he do things that make me scared of him? Enchantment, indeed. I agree. Let's buy everything in here. All the injury kits. All the lyriums, just in case. Might as well buy everything. We got the gold to spare 10 times over. Nothing else, though. You know, when Sandal shows up, it's usually the, final battle kind of stuff. What? Tells me we should go back out the other way. Is that door? Yeah, that door over there is, we can't go that way. You're crazy. Let's go the opposite side. Need to check that one, too. Ah. It's a good question on what the heck Sandal is. I can't get through.
One less to worry about.
Well, he ain't surviving that. Let's see, anything in here? Yep. Standard chests. Should always go on the other side. And Dragonhide Mantle of the Predator. Well, if I didn't already have a good armor from the champion armor, which improves with every level I get, that would probably be a very good one. Let's see. Oh. Abominations, now coin. Anything in here?
All set.
A master chest with Templar ceremonial. Well, we're good. Anything in here? He also had something. The Dream Catcher. Don't think anyone could benefit from that. Bethany, probably not. Mark of the Fallen. Ooh. Oh, that's 2 health regeneration and magic resistance. Is this better than his Belt of the Brigand? Well, magic resistance? Probably. He does get health regeneration, but his attack speed is slow. Slower. Dreamcatcher ain't working. The Superior Maul. Oh well. Let's see, we already opened that. There might be something in here. Yeah, demons. Who's strong for them? 3 mages and the other guy. Now there's only one thing to do. I think we're fine. Well. The Shield of the Resolute. Would be nice. All he had was a superior dagger. Crazy. You give us armor and weapons near the end of the game, and they're kinda useless in comparison to what everyone else is wearing right now. So, yeah. That's a thing. But, let's get done with this. I don't think we can get to that, sadly. This way. Vandal, you frighten me. Well, let me sell some stuff in your stores, eh? Sell, sell, sell. Keep that. Sell that, sell that. Keep those. Sell all that. Put these in my storage. They are just not that good. I say that, but it is what it is. Do a hard save, just in case. Anything in here? I have to open my big mouth, don't I? Oh. He's not gone yet.
Nicely done.
May do fire damage against a fire demon, but definitely still does more damage. Alright, okay, so there's that way, and we can't open it because it's covered by fire. Into the Templar Hall, of course. I don't trust what's about to come through, though, so...
Just as I suspected all along.
Really?
Willing sacrifices! Men and women who would have died at your hands anyhow! The irony is that until this very moment, I have never used blood magic!
Do you take me for a fool? One does not summon such a ritual from thin air!
The right belonged to Quentin, a man the champion is familiar with. I put aside his research as too dangerous. But things have changed.
Oh, great. I was right.
You were working with that murderer.
I knew about him. I kept his existence secret because I didn't want to give Meredith more ammunition against us. I see now I needn't have bothered.
The Maker has guided us here to end your evil, Orsino.
The Maker has guided you all to your deaths!
Well, that can't be good, can it? No, it definitely can't. Orsino? Well, that's disgusting. About right. Definitely building a body. Oh, this is gonna be way too easy. He's not even doing anything. Yup.
I'll deal with this.
What's in the chest over here? Well, I guess not. Oh, this is way too easy when I've gotten... never mind. Well, this just went quickly.
What a mess.
Yeah, we're definitely killing things quickly. Especially not Meredith. So I'm sure people are wondering why the heck would I pick the Templars. Two big reasons. One, the only way to become Viscount is have them on your side. So I think you had to be very agreeable with them across the entire thing. Uh-oh. That's just great.
Wish to fight?
Never mind, it's all up to Fenris now. It's all up to Fenris now. Ah, crud. I thought it would be too easy. Kept my eye on one thing.
Now we shall see.
Imagine he fell off the entire thing.
Fish.
Should have given everyone what it needs to be, but... Well, I'm probably dead. They're archers. Can't really do anything about it.
I'm about to fall.
About to fall? Nah, restoration potion. Thing's undead, my guy. He's probably gonna come back over there. And here we go again. I need to double check my health every time. Oh, crud. Well, we're dead. Well, that's a literal checkpoint reload. We're dead. I can't do anything. One character is not enough for this. I mean, it can be, but no. I think everyone needs to take those potions now. Well, at least we have a weapon that deals with the undead, right? Really need to keep my eyes out for that. When he does a... I think we're not supposed to kill him that quickly, but... sadly, that's kind of what's happened. Well, this went over real quick, didn't it? Up, he tore off his own arm? You crazy, Orsino. Ow. Seriously? Can I move? There we go. Now it's done. Well,
it is over. I will make sure the keep is secure. Meet me in the courtyard, champion.
Can we go? I don't want to be here any longer.
agreed. What's Orsino? Staff of Violation, not surprised. Let's see, +3 to all attributes. Sadly, this would have been a good one if I was any better, but Orsino's Signet Ring... And everyone got a level up. Would you look at that?
That should do it.
Level up just for doing that. Okay. Time to give everyone crazy amounts of nothing. Guess we do that. Not a lot of magic resistance, but not like we need it much, do we? Okay, let's see. I don't need decoy. I might as well choose the predator one. Yeah, why not? 28 constitution, 37 willpower. And I don't know what else to give her. Other than, like, the upgraded spirit strike. You? That. One more magic, I guess. And what else can I give you? The despair. I mean, let's see. Stun chance or misdirection hex. Why not? 2, 1. Should be easy. Well, we have those. Threat to him instead. Now he's got threat. Now he's got sustainability. Well, does it feel like we're done yet? Because I would assume that we would have been at the credits by now, right? No, we aren't done yet. Up. Sandal.
Enchantments?
Let's see. Staff violations gone. Orsino signet ring. Let me check everyone else. I think everyone has their own thing. So Orsino signet ring is gone. See if there's anything in his store worth buying. Sell that. Last resort. Get these guys in. Just in case. But I doubt we're going to need them. Can't sell the Hawk's Key, sadly. Okay. Credits haven't run yet, which tells me two things. We are literally about to have something that's a problem. It just can never be that simple, can it? Can it be that simple, or can it not?
Look at all this. Magic is a cancer in the heart of our land, just as it was in the time of Andraste. And like her, we are left with no choice but to purify it with fire and blood.
You know, death is an odd cure for that.
Strange way to treat a sick patient.
Sometimes a limb must be amputated to save a life. Unpleasant, but necessary. And my surgery here is not yet done. I am beginning to wonder just how large your part in all this actually
Meredith.
was. A refugee come to our city with an apostate sister, gathering power and influence without any accounting.
Meredith.
How can I trust that the mighty champion of Kirkwall is not a worse threat to this city than the Circle?
Well, look who's talking.
If you want to see a threat to this city, look in the mirror.
Just the sort of misdirection I would expect from you. The people of Kirkwall will mourn your loss, but I will tell them you died battling the mages. A righteous cause.
No, it isn't.
Knight Commander, I thought we intended to arrest the champion.
You will do as I command, Cullen.
No. I defended you when Thrask started whispering you were mad, but this is too far.
I will not allow insubordination. We must stay true to our path.
Well, that's...
You recognize it, do you not? Pure lyrium, taken from the deep
She
road.
forged that red lyrium?
Wolf charged a great deal for his prize.
Well, that's the idol, huh?
It seems a lot more sword-like than I remember.
All of you! I want her dead!
Enough! This is not what the Order stands for. Knight Commander, step down. I relieve you of your command.
My own Knight Captain falls prey to the influence of blood magic.
Okay.
You all have. You're all weak. Allowing the mages to control your minds, to turn you against me. But I don't need any of you. I will protect this city myself.
You'll have to go through me.
Idiot boy. Just like all the others.
Well...
Blessed are those who stand before the corrupt and the wicked, and do not falter!
We just went into a, anime fight, didn't we? Well, I wanted some of the dog. Everyone have those on still? Yeah, nah, yep, he does. Well, time to, yeah, she definitely got power up. And we literally got her to phase 2 already?
Your servant begs you for the strength to defeat this evil.
Yeah, who gives you superpowers, madam? That's stinking... Oh, joy. This is not just an anime fight. Who watched anime and went like, yeah, this is how I want to end this entire game? Meredith is the definition of God and anime on her side. Hilarious. We get to fight a giant mech robot. I can't hit that thing. Gate Guardian. Guardian of the gate. Good thing I'm an archer. This went down quick, didn't it? Okay, Meredith. Come back down. We can talk about this, I'm sure. Hilarious. Can you get off me? And she's gone. Time for round 2. Yeah, another Gate Guardian. Man, she definitely summoned so many of these, huh? I agree. There really should be less one turn. Up, time for her to return, right? Oh, we're definitely... Man, she's making all the statues rise up, ain't they? Never mind. Well, I got these just for such an occasion. Oh, okay. She summoned the Gate Guardian again. Who's summoning fireballs? Definitely need to take care of all of these slave statues. Ow. What now?
It's not enough that they make innocents suffer. No! We must also have insult added to injury. Spare the mages. Give them freedom. And they would use it to tear down everything we hold dear. No. No, it cannot be allowed. I will stop it.
Varric, the only one...
Do you hear me, champion? I will defeat you.
How exactly? And she's done. How exactly on your last breath?
I will not be defeated. Make her hate your humble servant.
And I don't think you want this sword after what it just did to Meredith here. Definitely don't want that sword. Just turned her into a complete statue by overloading. Not great. She became a red lyrium statue. Great. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Guys, this should be fun. Okay. We aren't kicked out, by the way.
Word of the slaughter spread quickly. The champion's name became a rallying cry for all mages. A reminder of their brutal oppression. She had shown not only what the Templars were willing to do, but that they could be defied. The circles rose up and set the world on fire. Here at home, the city all but got down on its hands and knees and begged the champion to rule. As for the rest of us, eventually we all left the champion's side for one reason or another. Well, all of us except for Merrill. You still hear the stories, of course. With each telling they grow, even if, at the core, remains the truth. A new legend had been born. So that's it. That's the whole story.
Then Meredith turned on the champion. She was to blame.
Or that damned idol was. Or Anders. Take your pick.
Even so, had the champion not been there...
Then I suppose Meredith would be ruling the city still.
But the champion is not in Kirkwall any longer.
So I hear. Isn't it strange how quickly fortunes change?
I see.
So how is hearing all this going to help? You've already lost all the circles. In fact, haven't the Templars rebelled as well? I thought you decided to abandon the Chantry to hunt the mages.
Not all of us desire war, Varric. Please, if you know where the champion is, you must tell me. She is a hero. A woman that the Templars respect. Someone who was there at the beginning. The champion could stop this madness before it's too late. She may be the only one who can.
Is that what this is all about? In that case, I wish I could help you.
Just tell me one thing, then. Is the champion dead?
Though, I doubt that.
Then you are free to go, Varric. May the Maker watch over you during the dark times ahead of us.
Same to you, Seeker. Same to you.
So, did you...
Gone. Just like the Warden.
That is no coincidence.
So, do we proceed with the original plan? Or keep looking?
It is in the Maker's hands now. We put our faith in him.
All right. Yeah. So, that would be us becoming Viscount of Kirkwall. Champion of Kirkwall, Viscount of Kirkwall, and all the above. Ah, and epic. I got so many achievements unlocked. That's crazy. About to say this is probably copyrighted music, but at least I'm taking over a bit. So how do I think about Dragon Age 2 then? Well, with the short development time, it tried doing what it needed to do. Get the middle of the road pack out, but because of EA kind of interference with it. Again, I keep bringing up EA because I'm sure everyone can agree EA kinda did not make the great thing. Okay. A 40-minute monologue. I'm always one step ahead, man. I always try. But yeah. I always do this at the end, you know? I say, hey, I like the game. There's nothing wrong with it. Dragon Age 2 just got the short end of the stick. It does have good moments. Sadly, there are some moments that could do better. I'm not saying the direction of it could have been worse, but with a 15-month development cycle after Dragon Age Origins just got done, it did not work out like people expected it to be. Well, we see Liliana alive. That kind of ties into what goes into 2. There's a lot more, like small things. But basically, the thing that ties Origins to 2 is, well, defeating the Blight for one thing. Who becomes ruler of Ferelden? There's a lot that goes into 2, but that's where I believe on Wednesday we'll be doing Dragon Age Keep to show all of our choices that basically lead up to certain parts of Inquisition. Inquisition is the aftermath of what happened with Dragon Age 2, because, lo and behold, Kirkwall caused a starting point, the melting pot and destruction of the circles, or the downpour of it all. So, I do feel like Dragon Age 2 could have actually benefited from like an extra year of development time, but because EA was wanting to make a game and not give it the development time necessary, cut corners, had to go with what is on certain things, and give us an anime battle right at the end. It's crazy at that point. You know what would have been more funny? We could have been a blood mage. For gameplay purposes, but would have been hilarious if that was something. But we're not a blood mage, we're an assassin, shroud, shadow, whatever the heck you want to call it. It's crazy at that point. But yeah, there are some things from Origins into 2. I believe, as we noticed, our bigger deeds, like who becomes leader of Orzammar, or what happened between the elves and the werewolves, who became leader of Ferelden. We know the Blight ended. And there's a whole lot more. But I think if they had more... If the game didn't do what it did, we would have probably could have gotten one more DLC, but sadly we didn't. And it's sad. But I think what it did was how well it did things, you know? There are some things it could have done better. Let me think on what those things are for a minute. Non-reused assets? The only things they didn't reuse? Oh yeah, I would have too. But since this is... Honestly, the only thing their dwarven strongholds are in the deep roads. You wouldn't be seeing too much of those on top of the surface, sadly. And it's sad. This game could have been peak, but it got the short end of the stick when EA said, change the entire, do us a new story. Do it in this amount of time, because we're paying you this much. And get it done. Investors and stock brokers, I swear. You can't win. But they gotta get a game out, and they only have so much money they put into it. We get what we pay for. I mean, I think New Vegas got the same treatment, because Bethesda gave them enough time, but only enough to do with, like, I think it was a 17-month? It was definitely over a year, same as Dragon Age 2. So you can see that outsourcing, or literally giving less production value, does not make a game good. It can make it great, but not good enough for some people. I think I remember people giving this game, like, not great reviews or not great things. And I kind of did agree with them on some things, but not everything. The game does what it's meant to do. But I think I made a lot of points throughout this entire streams of Dragon Age 2. It could have been great. They got the good short end of the stick. Though I don't know about Veilguard. If we go into Veilguard and see what the heck happens, I'm going to say Dragon Age 2 did it better. Because if there's some things in Veilguard that just throws everything out the window, I'm just going to say, why? I know there's some people who probably like Veilguard, but we're not there yet. And when we get there, well, it's going to be a fun time. Probably. I'm not entirely sure. I don't even know what to expect in Veilguard yet. Not entirely. I have a gist, but... From Origins to 2, all our major choices do lead up into leftover choices that may be small, may be big. It does have controversy. As far as I read, there was no DLC planned for it, and it's already been like a couple or so years since it released. I think it's been a couple of years. When did that thing release? 2024? 25? When did you release, good sir? Let me see. Oof. 2024, so it's been not 2 years, but it does have a lot of controversy around it. I think some of it was appealing, not really appealing, inclusion. I use that term very loosely at this point. Because what's it including? Really, what is it including? I don't see nothing included yet. Heck, every game BioWare releases usually has inclusion and everything else in between. But I do believe that Veilguard kinda did the same thing Andromeda did. People left because they didn't like how EA was running stuff or the higher-ups were doing things. It's kind of what happened with Andromeda, to be point and blunt. That's why near the end of the game, they just went full-on action sequence. And you can see the similarities happening somewhat. And when we get to Dragon Age Inquisition, in like a couple days... well, few days. You'll see what I mean when I said Andromeda was following in the footsteps of Inquisition in terms of the engine and whatever the heck it was doing. Not that they're the same story, but just the same kind of feel, sort of thing. You'll see what I mean. But I do feel like Anders, because of his I'll bring up Anders. Anders in Origins expansion release, which only took like maybe a few hours at most. It only takes like a little bit on that one. But Anders didn't have this much anger or hate in him. But for some reason, whatever the reason was, he and Justice wanted to become one. I don't really remember the exact details unless it's like in a comic or something, but I highly doubt that. And if it's not, it's just in hearsay, as far as I'm aware. They didn't really go into full details. Other than him saying, Justice would do much better if he was still here in the living world. And that's kind of why, I believe Justice left because Anders finished whatever ritual he was trying to do to fuse him and Justice into one, which created vengeance. Because apparently justice is about dealing justice to the unjust. Which, because Anders has a heap ton of emotional turmoil in him, we get vengeance inside of him. Though granted, Anders said that justice and him were one and the same, and I'm like, so you made vengeance, but you still had the ability of justice inside of you. Great. But that doesn't seem correct because justice is in there still. He's just too fused with Anders. Also, Anders blew up an entire chantry, a holy space, with the Grand Cleric inside. Do you think anyone who makes a giant nuke out of the whole thing, the reason why he had us help him was to blow off a nuke at that point in the middle of the city, no less. Good job. Not great. Good job though, Anders. You don't get to come in the later games or any other installments after this. Though most people who understand him will feel pity for him and try to let him live, but if we did that, I do believe Sebastian would go back to Starkhaven because he is that rash and basically will just go with the harshest punishment possible, basically bringing war from Starkhaven. Because he's I think, one of the last known princes alive. So, good luck on that. Isabella could have actually came back, but no. We didn't get her friendship up to 50%. So, she's gone. If there's one thing Bioware does right, it's make you feel for the characters. And that's usually how it works anyway. Man, I miss the days where I could just skip the cutscenes, or not cutscenes, or have the credits go a little faster. But it is what it is. I know, I'm babbling. I need to. We're sitting through credits. I do wonder how people felt about it entirely, though, when they went through it. At the time of them going through it, of course. I know how I felt with these games. Dragon Age Origins was good, and had me replay it multiple times, up until I could see Inquisition on the horizon, and then did my own personal playthrough on that. Finished that game, too. Nah, there's nothing wrong with the monologue, but who knows. Just gotta get those thoughts out, you know? Though, the thing is, there wasn't any DLC. Well, no, scratch that. There was DLC and stuff from the EA people that basically just gave you a freebie DLC that literally did not improve upon level up unless it was like a weapon that says it does. And then there's... This game has so much problems that the leveling curve in this game would put you probably at level 20... If you didn't do everything, I think the highest level you could get at the end of this game was level 28 and 3/4? Almost on the cusp of 29. Even with all the DLC, you would not reach the highest level in this game. BioShock. That's a good question. I have no idea. I haven't played BioShock before. I do think I know what you're talking about, though, Fonzie. There's quite a bit of BioShock stuff, though. Yeah. Always, right? Okay, yeah. So the song that we just heard at the start of this one is I'm Not Calling You a Liar, Varric's theme, by Florence and the Machine. Well, And it also got Enon Zur and Steve Schnurr. Well, that's copyright at the end, even if I was talking over it. Not great. Well, that's going to be copyright, but I don't think it'll, if I was going to have ads on it, I'd rather have the ads so they could just do what it is. Because I'm not too worried about that. If it has to have ads, it has to have ads. But as far as I've seen, everything I've had copyright usually just says, the people allow it. And would you look at that? We're back at the main thing. So, what happens when we press resume? Well, what happens? I did explain what happens once we beat the game. There's no tips whatsoever, by the way. The tips are gone. So, congratulations on completing Dragon Age 2. There are more downloadable content adventures to be had that embark from your estate. From all of us at BioWare, thank you and enjoy. Well, I hate to be that bearer of bad news, but there's nothing. Also, Meryl and she's gone. Bodan and Sandal are still here.
All the cleaning's been done, and your equipment has been thoroughly taken.
But there is nothing else here. As you can see, nothing else here. No quests available at this time. Though it will give us this for whatever reason. And that's basically all we have. It's funny, we made over 120 and are left with 88 restoration. But there is nothing else to do. All you have left is the mansion to walk around in, order potions, have our dog with us. Actually, I remember the dog was actually a pre-order bonus, though they allowed it to be a thing later on down the line, in case people didn't do it. And yeah, here it is. Anders is gone. We're good. So all you have, Kirkwall is completely empty. You cannot go anywhere, as I specified in a stream earlier. You can't go anywhere. I'm even trying to click it. You can see my mouse moving. Nada. The only place you can go between here is the Hawk Estate and the Black Emporium. That's it. So, I'm sure they had other DLC planned, but with how this game performed, I can't remember how many it sold in a while, but it's kind of all it is. Post-campaign. That's all we get. There is nothing to do after that. Quite literally, nada. Though if I do play the trailer for Inquisition, I know what's going to happen. It's going to get copyright because I believe the song that goes with Inquisition is... what was it? Not trailer reaction. I believe the song is... Give me a sec here. There has to be more here. No, I believe it was from... Not entirely sure. Let me think. It was by someone. I remember listening to it. Into the Darkness by the Phantoms. That's what it was. Oh boy. And I do believe that is copyright too. Which is part of the whole thing, sadly. Now, if they could have gotten more time and more funding for Dragon Age 2, which I'm sure they could have, but they had to get a game out within that weird start of the fiscal year, which is weird. They could have done something. Because after that, I think after that, we had Mass Effect 3 out in 2012. And then nothing for... When did Dragon Age Inquisition come out? Well, it said 11 years ago, which I would imagine... Let me think. When did this come out? November 18th. 20... No, it's been almost... Well, it's going to be 12 years. Yeah, back in 2014, I think it was. Oh, that's just fun. I should be playing some music in the background. Let me see. Well, we don't want the Inquisition music out here yet. Well, let's go with, I don't think there's much. Well, let's just do this. Ah, Ostagar. That works. Ah, well. Well, I did enjoy my time with Dragon Age 2 once again. The gameplay was a lot faster. Like, quite a lot faster. A lot faster than Origins, that's for sure, but Origins was already running on... I believe... It was running on the Star Wars type of stuff? Yeah, it was running on the Star Wars, Knights of the Old Republic system. At least for the, engine design. Or at least the base of it. They knew how to make that work. So... kind of an oddball. Okay. I think Origins, before it got released, took about 5-6 years to make. Get everything set up, have all the lore, the story, the choices, how you wanted to build your warden, all that stuff. That's how you wanted to build that, right? You had the ability to make your own warden, but Dragon Age 2, they did have plans to make the Champion of Kirkwall be more than human, sadly. Because they had no development time to do that, you know? They had not a lot of development time, though they could have done more than that. Because they had the means to do it, but apparently they didn't. They were running too short on time, and they couldn't just do, like... have different named characters, as I'll say that. But actually, Inquisition came out in 2014? Of November, so they had less than 3 years to work on it. Or they're already working on it simultaneously with Dragon Age 2. That does not bode well. Or at least simultaneously work on it with the story to make sure it works well. That's crazy. We really need to give game developers more time. Though I understand the meaning of, we're not making money, we gotta put something out. Well, if you make a good product, people buy it, and you make your money back on that. You didn't lose anything, but you didn't gain much either, unless people were really ecstatic about it. I think when people got ecstatic about the trailer for... Hold up, I could probably do that. Well, I already showed the trailer for Origins. I didn't show the trailer for Dragon Age 2. Should have done that at the end of Origins. That's annoying. Actually, you know what? Let me... Pause that. Of course this is from IGM. Why am I not surprised? So let us... Boop. Do that. Pause that. Yeah. Display capture. There we go. And this is the extended trailer, apparently, from IGN, so... I didn't get to show this in Origin, but this is what hyped people for Dragon Age 2. And since we went through Dragon Age 2, you'll see why people got hyped for it. Let's give it a show. Let's hope there's no copyright music. But... I can't control if it does. Or I'll pause it and basically say, nah, we ain't doing that.
There are men who struggle against destiny, and yet achieve only an early grave. There are men who flee destiny, only to have it swallow them whole. And there are men who embrace destiny and do not show their fear. These are the ones that change the world forever.
Dragon Age 2. Oh, the 360, that's a throwback and a half, isn't it? I could see why people were hyped. Even I was hyped when that came out. It's crazy, though. Very crazy how that changes. You know what? I don't think I'm worried since we already have copyright music. We already have Florence and the Machine. Why not the... full trailer here, huh? Alright. Inquisition trailer. It's not extended. It is what it is. I have no control over it. See what I mean? They kinda do their trailers hard, but then the games kind of balance them out because they are so long. Except for 2. 2 is not that long. I'd say it's not that long, but we are 8 parts or 8 streams of Dragon Age 2. But I go for more than like 3 hours at a time, so makes sense. But Dragon Age Inquisition.
Something's coming. Something's on its way. Mountains are crumbling like statues of clay. Something's on its way into the darkness. We are one. Into the darkness. We all must
Lead Them or Fall on Xbox One. Oh my lord. $349. How much is an Xbox One now? Oh man. 2014. Welcome to inflation. Wow. Okay. Or is it Series X? Xbox Series X. $600. I'm gonna call it right now. Yeah, their trailers go hard. But, yeah, we're going to Inquisition. And I'm sure we noticed Varric's there. And I also think we saw Cassandra. Would anyone like to take a guess that most of our companions are whoever we saw in the trailer here? Ah. But I already know, we got Florence and the Machine now stuck as copyright, along with Into the Darkness as copyright in this stream. Not too worried of it, I'm sure they'll do it. Nobody expects the Inquisition. Nobody ever does. It's a fun time. And yes, I'll be forward with it. Inquisition, I believe we get... Our main character can talk. Like how Hawk could talk. Except... more along the lines of how... we get two separate voices for each gender. We got an American voice and a British posh voice. Yes, quite. For both the male and female. That's all you get for that, though. I remember that quite well. Again, the Dragon Age trailers. As far as I remember, I don't know about the Veilguard, but I would rather do that when we end on Dragon Age Inquisition. And I believe there's 3 DLC in that one. So, I feel like they hit harder with the trailers, trying to give you expectation for what to expect in a game, but that's the point of trailers, get you hyped for the game when it comes out. And then some of it falls flat. Most of the game falls flat because it didn't give you that extreme hype you felt when you saw the trailer. It's like, oh yeah, I can make this character. Man, it's slow. That's what I feel every time a game does its hypeness and doesn't fully deliver, but it delivers what it expects to do. But nobody expects the... do we call it Ferelden Inquisition? Because I remember it being... well, we went to Orlais, which I do believe Orlais plays a piece of the role in Inquisition, if I remember correctly. As does Ferelden. There's a lot more going on than that, though. And there's a lot more to do than sit in one city, like Dragon Age 2 had. I'm sure they had more plans for Dragon Age 2, but with how their development time was, you can take a guess. Dragon Age 2... that trailer was set for Act 2, which many people expected us to basically fight these horned creatures, which apparently were the Kunari, and that was the Era Shock. Funny how that works. Sad it was only a 15-month development time, though, from when Origins got done with. They only had, like, maybe a month to figure out something, and then get something out in, like, 13 months, and have the last 2 months get everything set up. And then right after, I think, maybe... every month? No. When did Mark the Assassin and Legacy come out? Now that I have to look up. Well, they have the billion-dollar budget, I'm sure. Is GTA 6 going to actually hit? The hype for it is not all there. But, yeah. Well, welcome to Tandava? Yeah, Tandava. Did they now? Bought off all the talent with funny money? I see. Well, that's... Okay, so... Now that I didn't know. All I knew was the development time. Not much... I didn't go full into detail on what went into the development. That's behind closed doors. If people want to say what they want, eh? True. No good slop. Not much you can do there, though. Well, let's see. Legacy for Dragon Age 2 came out in the same year. 2 months later. Yeah, quality is now determined by... what? Inclusion? Or whatever the heck you want to call it these days? I don't care what it is. If you're going to make a story, make it work. If you don't make it work, you probably get whatever the heck is going on with half of these companies making games these days. And yes, I know about the AI stuff. I would say AI is not the problem. Oh yeah, that's a thing. Games are getting too big. Let's see. I think tomorrow night is Deus Ex Machina, or Deus Ex Human Revolution. Haven't played that one in a while either. Well, that's tomorrow. And then we do Dragon Age Keep the day after. I got a whole schedule pinned on YouTube posts and stuff like that. So that's going to be fun. If I do remember correctly in Deus Ex, there is a way to fight without actually killing people. That's going to be a fun one. I think I did that before too. Yeah, it's cooked. That bubble is going to either burst or otherwise, but it's cooked. Ah, man. I don't hate AI. I hate people who use AI saying it's theirs when in reality it's not. It's really not. AI at best is more like a companion. Use it that is like a tool and not to make you more money. We already have AI in games, and that's how to make the enemies and gameplay work. So a whole lot of coding and junk, but leave it there mostly. Or don't use it for monetary gain. It won't work at the end of the day. Not entirely, of course. I'm sure the Terminator taught us stuff. I see. Yeah, it makes sense. I hope that's the case. Otherwise, it's a question of how the heck are you getting all this money to fund this crud? I'm not a business person. I can say that well enough. I'm smart, but not that smart. Let's see. Legacy was done within the same year. What about the other one? Well, oh yeah, the Exiled Prince came out the same year. Right? How far bottom do we want to go? Let's see. Okay, Dragon Age 2 had the Exiled Prince, the Black Emporium. Those were the first two. I remember. Yeah. Can't drink caffeine or any other soda myself, sadly. I think I got hit with the vid, like, last year or the year before. Took away my taste buds for anything. Now it's just water. Eh. Always, right? Let's see. The biggest ones were, yeah, they had DLC for Dragon Age 2, and it was just the two major ones. Legacy within July of that year, and Mark of the Assassin in October of that year. With a lot of promotional stuff, which I do believe was given throughout the whole thing. Either way, there's, I think, also, how much downloadable content was for Inquisition? A bit, not too much. But they didn't come out until, like, next year, after they got released. Funny that. Yeah, that's crazy. Wish it was different that way, you know. Gee, I wonder why. Is it because of them having good stories? Because all the stuff now is people are using ChatGPT or whatever the heck Twitter is doing and saying that, I made this story. Did you use all your brain cells just to write the prompt? I kid. People are smart in their own ways. But just having the thing write out the thing for you without actually thinking, that's where our... yeah. Morrowind, huh? I agree. Wholeheartedly. I never played Morrowind. Though, I like my, what would it be? What is it? The compass stuff, you know? I like knowing where I'm going exactly, not wandering aimlessly without a clear point in sight. Waypoint, that's the word I'm looking for. I like my waypoints. They at least give me direction. And I know I can turn them off if I need to at this point. There's good and bad with today's generation, sadly. Generation of games, I should say. People just need to be smarter about how they write stories, sadly. Agreed. Very much. I think I'm more of an Oblivion player, sadly. I know for a fact I know why Morrowind's good. All for the right reasons. Too bad I'm an Oblivion player. Though I can say Oblivion, if you don't do everything in that game, or at least enough of the side quests, it's a short main campaign. I am definitely missing out. I wonder if I should play Skyrim again. That's another thing. How long is it going to take for Elder Scrolls 6? Debatable on that, I'll be honest. It depends on what game you call the best title. That could be up in the air for any best title. Yeah, see? It really depends on when people play the game that says it's the best title ever, or best game ever. I could say any of them. Right? The only one thing I have a problem with is a lot of... I think... Yeah, it's got that atmosphere, and I do recall the Elder Scrolls having that... was supposed to have that weird alien-like thing, but that's not what we got with, Oblivion and then Skyrim. Hey Todd, you like your Lord of the Rings so much, you put them as Elder Scrolls 4 and 5? Are you gonna do it with 6 too? We need some of that weird alien atmosphere. Come on now. I'm in the know on a lot of stuff, but not everything. Ah well. Life is fleeting, and people don't know what they're missing out until it's gone. Yeah. I still want my Elder Scrolls 6, though. I don't care if it's like... Okay. I do care, because... we know Starfield, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. McDonald's of gaming. No, we know Starfield, right? How much was the, how would I put it? How much, accolades? Oh, right, none. That thing did not win Game of the Year. It didn't win any accolades as far as I remember, or hearing about. It was a dead fish in a larger pond, and who won? Definitely. I'm sure they're working on it, but... what kind of... if you gave us an idea of what the story is, I would wholeheartedly go like, okay, sounds good. Todd, give us something. I know for a fact you're working on the remasters. Oh, I'm not surprised. Why am I not surprised? Starfield only just got life support. Give me Darth Vader at that point. I'm sure you could. Starfield was ambitious, but I think it should have been like something people can sink their teeth into. Yeah, that's what I figured. I tried playing it for a little bit. Yeah, that's what I figured. I tried playing that game for a little bit. I was like, is this gonna get better? No, it is slow. And probably not great to play through entirely at my point. You can see the games I play. They're good. Get to Starfield, what'd you miss out on? A lot. I think I'm touching too much of that. But I brought it up, so... we're in the realm of possibilities. But yeah. Deus Ex, Human Revolution... tomorrow evening? And then Dragon Age Keep, who basically go over the choices we made. Probably the ones I remember. Or some we actually missed and I have to make it up as we go along. That's how a story works. You make it up as you go along and do a proclivity or two. Whatever the heck you want to call it. But I thank everyone for joining, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Until then, later.